Alright, hello everyone, welcome on in. I know that the chat is just a little broken right now, do not worry, it will be up soon. It should be up... now. Hey, look at that, that's basically perfect timing. Close enough. Alright, yay! Ah.
I'm lost!
And so all your coins? What do you mean by this? I want my coins. Also, hello Zo, and thank you for the 165 stream streak. Oh my goodness, my voice like cracked really bad there. Zoinks. But yeah, thank you so much. That's like almost half a year. Like, of just stream. That is insane. I really appreciate it. Wow. Oh, come on in. I'm the Walmart Dragon? I'm not a Walmart Dragon. I've told you this. I've told you this many a times. I'm not a Walmart Dragon. Zo back from ads, what did you say? Thank you for the 165 stream streak. I really appreciate it. Also, that's like almost half a year of just stream. It's crazy. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, we'll be able to get started in roughly another 2 entire minute. Might be even less than that. Might be even less than that. That could be cool. Yeah. I'm like corralling my cat right now, and once I'm done corralling my cat, we can basically start. Alright, I just need to do one more thing and we're ready to go. So just give me one more moment to do exactly that. And then we're chilling. Blup. Blup blop. That's me doing the thing in the background. That's not me making the sound. Send in the boats. I have boats? I just have a lot of boats? I would love a lot of boats. Imagine if I possessed a lot of bolts. That would be sick ass. That said though, can't say I do. But what I can say that we are going to is not ready yet. Why is not ready? Why is not ready? It usually takes like 30 seconds to load the model. This is so sad. What the freak? What the freak, even? It has been like a solid decade since I've said what the freak. That is insane. That is insane. I'm just crazy like that. But want to know what also is crazy? The talk screen, which I accidentally renamed to a backslash in my scene tree. So I'm gonna go ahead and type in talk screen for that. Perfect. Alright. Hello everyone, welcome on in. I hope you're all doing well today. How has your day been so far, if I might ask? If I might be as bold as to ask. I'm personally doing quite well. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling spry, solid, silly, and you know what? Those are the most important qualities to be. Today, we are doing Castlevania Circle of the Moon. This is the Game Boy Advance version of the game. I was told that that was probably the easiest way to get it running, stuff like that. So, we're doing exactly that. I'm plugging in my controller right now in case you are wondering why I'm looking around frantically around the place. Once again, like all of the streams this week, this is part of our YouTube kind of test run. And yeah, hopefully it goes well. It's a good way to go ahead and preserve the VODs at absolute minimum, which is pretty sick. And yeah, I'm excited. How are you all doing though? Welcome on in to Zoa. Anyone else here as well? For some reason, Virtual Desktop is not closing. I want that to close. I want that to close really bad. Also, for some reason, one of the little docks I usually have open is kind of exploding a little. It's called the Creator Dashboard, so I'm gonna try and fix that. I don't know where exactly that would be. I'm gonna find it. I'm going to find it. Basically, what it looks like is there's just a random, like, window in Windows that's completely transparent, but also overlaid on top of everything else. And like, you know, that's not the best. So I'm quickly fixing that right now. In the meantime, though, how has your day been? How do you feel about the Castlevania series, even? If you're feeling pretty good with it, feel free to let me know. You know, all of that helps a lot. With a variety of purposes. Also, I was looking at all of the Bug Snacks achievements the other day, and there's like 5 left, apparently. And what I think is really funny of those 5 remaining is we are really close to all but one of them. I'm sorry about that, I was sneezing. But basically, one thing I need to do in Bugsnax to get that pure 100% up on there is going to be, like, 2 things. I need to, like, log in for, like, another hour of bug snacking glory. So I might do that next week, or alternatively, I just do that in my free time. I'm not sure what yet, but I think that would be pretty cool. I really did enjoy Bugsnax a lot. I do think this game, I might have gone a little too heavy by saying 10 out of 10 just because it had some tech issues. And, like, you know, freezes and stuff like that. But honestly, besides that, that was a pretty solid 10 out of 10. So, like, I didn't know. I didn't know whether I end up weighting that in that review at any point. Because you will be able to see that it has been added to the DA review queue when I do get just a lot of time to put in a lot of reviews. Because, like, I know what I want to do with it. And I am very aware that I have a big queue for, stuff to rank. In fact, Something of the Night was not, written in that queue, so I'm gonna make sure I'm updating that. Bam, bam. Alright, perfect. But yeah, there's just a lot of games that we have played on stream that I haven't quite yet been able to do my full-on little tiny, 2-paragraph review for. Good squeaking. Hello, 26! Also, before anything is redeemed today, I want to test something, alright? I want to see whether or not you all like the deep voice without the echo, alright? So brace yourselves. Alright, we're gonna be breaking a little bit of stream continuity over here for just a moment. Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Deepen! Deepen!
I still can't do it. But how do you all feel about it? Do you like it? I did a few more tweaks to it, just to try and make it sound a little bit more easy to bite through. But let me know how you feel. I hope it goes very well. This is without the echo. This is with the echo. So, how difficult is it to like kind of hear my voice in between or make out what I'm saying? Drink or stretch? Alright, I'll go ahead and do that in just a moment. Let me go ahead. Spin! And I'll go ahead and go for a drink. Today I got some grape soda. Actually, that's a lie. It's already half gone. Oh god. Oh god, these cans are really small. Oh no. I'm sure that's fine. But yeah. Hello, Pastel. 26. Xiaowa. We are almost ready to go all in on Castlevania Circle of the Moon. I see the Geck has finally stopped running. To be fair, I ran for very good reason the last 2 weeks. But we are back. We are back to circling the moon. I am circling the moon as we speak. I have become a moon of the moon. It's gonna be great. Just trying to edit one final thing for our setup here. Because like...
I absolve
what?
you of your sins.
Wait, no!
You have been forgiven.
No. No. But yeah, basically what we have ended up doing with our little music bot down here is I tried making the outline a little bit less apparent, so it's not perfectly one-to-one with the pedals. How do we feel about that, if I might ask? Is the music info, like, easily readable without me scaling it up further? Is it in a good spot? Would you like it a little bit further to the side? Would you like it a little bit further to the center? Because it does disappear when music isn't playing. So realistically, I could bring it up further. And it's not like dead stream space, which could be pretty cool. I haven't quite decided any of this, you know, I'm looking for opinions. But in roughly 3 minutes, we're gonna be going on to Castlevania. I just figured I'd take this time to ask how people feel about that little widget in the corner. Also, I want to add some new little video game OSTs to it, because technically I had a net +2 for this week to the OST machine. Those being this new Kila Flow song, which hasn't played yet, and the Bugstack songs, both of which have played at this point. Which is very lucky, honestly. But, yeah. I think it's just a nice overall thing we could end up doing if we so wish. Especially if we played games in the past that I just haven't added music from. Castlevania. Castlevania is right there. 1 second. 1 second. I am writing that down on a sticky note. I ran out of sticky notes. Oh no. Oh, how could this happen? I ran out of sticky notes. Whatever shall I remember now? Alright, so I can't get a sticky note to write to get more sticky notes. That's kind of like a self-defeating prophecy. Mostly because the prophecy can't exist. Alright. So I'll do Castle Simp OST on like the last remaining sticky note I have on this desk. And I'm going to hope I remember what that means. Uh-oh. Well, that's a little scary. I might never remember anything ever again. Help. Nah, I just need to get more sticky notes at the store. But yeah, in due time we will get there. In the meantime, though, how about we go over to Symphony of the Night? Also, hello, 4th Guard 1. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, if everyone's feeling good about how that music bot looks nowadays, I'm glad to hear it. I've thought about like slightly customizing the text color to maybe be a little bit more like me, but I haven't quite decided yet. In the meantime, though, let's go ahead and swap our scenes over to the game screen. Oh. All right, nice. Oh, Konami's a little stretched though. One moment. I'm gonna try and unstretch in a Konami, if at all possible. Yeah, I just woke up. Ah, nice. Hope you had a good eat, a good sleep. That's a lot better. But that's also not quite correct. What about that? Ooh, that's basically it. That's basically perfect. Perfect. Love to see it. So without further ado, let's go ahead and pause our music. It did not pause. It has a mind of its own. Oh no. The music is called Must Dash, and it's dashing to the end. Okay. Well, I guess we're stuck here for a bit. I mean, maybe. This is a GBA title. We are playing it on the GBA. That is correct. Yeah. I've been basically told that Castlevania, post Symphony of the Night, you can get away with doing a lot of Game Boy Advance titles for stuff. So, yeah. Dash. You know, I guess I could just, like, move the cursor to the end, and that might stop the song, because the pause button isn't working. Kirby has a mind of his own. I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here listening to the Corbs. But, you know what? There are worse fates out there.
Hello, friend.
Hello, friends! Hello, Runyan! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I got a bunch of them for Game Boy Advance, and I haven't cracked them yet. Ah, fair. Yo! Yeah, I have like a special hello friends thing for Ronyan's message, but I also have exclamation mark hello.
Hello, friend.
And it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's a nice little extra, you know, love to see it. But yeah. Also, I think that's a Foxander emote, if I'm recognizing that right. Very nice. Love to see it. But yeah, one day I need to make like a big, document with all of this stuff I have for stream in terms of exclamation marks, in terms of the music we have, all of that good stuff. But yeah, it sounds like prattling. I don't know what that is. Pete? I have no idea. Pete? The Dark Souls sound items? Oh, really? Oh, it's just someone saying hello, friends. But that's pretty cool. Nice. 160 streaking? Oh! Thank you so much, Rodion. I was going over this earlier today with a Zomo, but that's like almost half a year of just pure stream streak, and I really do appreciate that. You know, I always go ahead and say, you know, don't feel pressured for the streak stuff, but I'm really glad that you enjoyed the stream enough to be here so consecutively. It makes me smile. Hello! Yay! Alright, without further ado though, the song is almost over. We're almost free. Oh, it's gone! Okay. I think we can start now. Kick! I don't know what that was saying. But we are once more circling the moon. Moon circle time. Right? Let's go for the start button. Yeah, we have crossroads, data select, data copy, name change, and data delete. So I'm gonna try and data select. It's not letting me. Can I change my name? Can I delete data? Oh. Okay, so it was not the start button I was supposed to press those on. There we go. Music in the background is on my computer. I have Ocarina of Time open. Oh. Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead. And we're gonna go ahead. I almost said we're gonna go ahead to go ahead. Which I suppose is true in a way. Dotton Jr. That's like Gex Jr.? That's crazy. But yeah, we're just going with Dotton. We're sticking to our basics, you know? Alternatively, we could do Damont, you know? Like Belmont. That could be pretty cool. The Buizel mod is so pretty. Ooh, nice. I love that Junior is a single character, yeah. Wait, so basically, if I just have a lineage of Dottons, Dotton Junior Jr., which I'm gonna go ahead and reset because I don't want that to be the name of my thing. Would that be like a great-grandson, basically? No, just a regular grandson, I guess? The son of Damont is cool? Yeah, I think we're going with Damont. Just so we're, like, really mixing things up. I am fumbling the buttons on the select screen. That's scary. Yeah, grandson. Nice. Alright. You know what? How about we go with Damont Jr.? Alright, it's not me who's the Belmont. It's Damont Jr. who's the Belmont. We have Damont. When is Damont? Right now. I know. That's a good question, though. We could do a Pokemon game at some point. Soon, maybe. Also, hello, sir! Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. And so, we castle.
This is 1830. At an old Austrian castle. From the worshippers of chaos. Rise the plea for the return of the Lord of Darkness.
Pocket Monsters, you fool, we've gone digital. Oh, Digimon, I see. Oh god, text is bleeding. EP, despite my napping karaoke last night, fair. We crave the presence of the embodiment of suffering. The ruler of darkness. So full of darkness. Circle of the Geck, but Don isn't round. Sus. Some people would say I'm round. Also, didn't we kill this guy chronologically by this point? Was it at the 1700s when Alucard did his thing? He's just not dead for good. He keeps on tanking it. Someone's got to stop him. Someone's got to stop him. Also, hello, Moon. Welcome on in.
I have waited for this moment to be awake again, to bask in darkness and feel the moonlight within.
Count Dracula, I am honored to be in your presence.
Indeed, though I lack my full power,
We are preparing the rite to replenish your power.
stop.
We got Morris.
You cannot be allowed to taint the world. You. I remember. You were one of the vampire killers that sealed me. You've aged. It is our duty to see you banished. Amusing. To use my nemesis's life to return my power.
Also, unfortunately, this one isn't canon. Oh. You know, for some reason, it's fitting for the music to cut out here. The realization of this. So is Morris just like... How do they treat Morris in the canon? It is peak, though. Konami did completely delegitimize the game, but it is peak. You know, we'll have to see. Maybe I'm making a joke too early. Also, hello, Wayward! Welcome on in. Alright, also let me just... Oh.
I have no use for children. Be gone.
Alright. Oh.
You, Nathan.
Master! I have no idea what I'm going to do for these guys' voices.
Father.
Okay. So Hugh has the serious voice, I guess. This one isn't canon, but if it was, Dracula would have been killed like 5 times prior to thinking about it. You know, that's fair. No creatures around here. Hugh, are you okay? Yeah. We were just brushed aside and ignored. We have to find Master. I'll go. He's my father.
Nathan, you'll be in the way. Just get out of here.
I want to find Master as much as anybody.
Alright, never mind, we're playing as Nathan. You have been lied to, chat. You have been lied to by me. Alright. Dracula's curse is supposed to resurrect every century, but it's genuinely closer to every 50 years at the longest. It definitely feels like they've, like, you know, played a little with that timing. Also, yeah, this dude is a fast faller. Like, I thought Simon and, what was it, Trevor were really fast fallers. This is a fast faller. Salamander! Attributes and action cards will create a specific effect. These can be set at the menu section. DSS option. That is not the menu. DSS. I want salamanders. Am I selecting the salamander? I genuinely can't tell. I don't think I am. Okay. Is the salamander useless? Aww. You know, the game's not giving me a good first impression if it's saying the salamanders are useless. Get a little sad. Ah. Alright. Skeleton Bomber is dead. You can definitely tell that they tried copying a lot of the Symphony of the Night UI off the bat, which is a good sign. That means that they are learning. They're learning quite well about what works. Alright. Very nice. Catacomb. So if I kill the Skeleton Bombers, their projectile also goes away. I wonder if I can use that for anything, because the whip is relatively long. So we might be able to. So I should probably assume that I can jump up these. Ooh, I can't. That would be a bad assumption. Made by bad geckos. Okay. Interesting. I have to keep that in mind. Alright, we got noodles out in here. So we are poisoned, but that's fine. We're okay. Admittedly, the poison is lasting for a concerningly long time. But I'm sure it's not permanent, right? No way. Also, we can go ahead and do a quick save right here. I think that saved. I'm gonna save state just in case. Because it didn't take any time for it to save. And I remember even the Fire Emblem GBA games taking a little bit of time. Mercury. Okay, so we're getting a lot of cards very fast. That's nice. I love cards. They ask me what my favorite cards are, and I point to the funny Charizard one that everyone talks about in the Pokemon fandom. Because it's like, only 7 copies exist or something. Not really. But for some reason, people adore their flying Charizard holo. Look at that. I am a precision master. Ah! Now we're fine. We're fine. We tank those. Also, we can only have a maximum of 50 hearts to start. Alright. So we, like, physically can't make that distance right there. Which is a little scary. But we're fine. Pro tip, hold the whip button. Oh, I see. I become a ceiling fan. Chat, what if I was a ceiling fan? Would I be a good ceiling fan? I feel like I would be a good ceiling fan. Oh, big man. Hello, sir. Oh! Eh. I highly doubt the whip is going to be effective against that. Ow. Oh, I'm pressing buttons too fast. Oh! Okay, so it is always spawning a very set distance from us.
Not necessarily related to the man himself. We can use that. He is dead. Extra cooling. Exactly. In case, like, Dracula's castle gets very hot and sweltering, I have my own options. At the expense of my arms. And you know what? That's fair. That is a reasonable expense for a good cooling system. Oh. Dash boots received. Double tap forward to perform a dash move. Oh, would you look at that? Ow! Alright, so when we get quarter health, we begin flashing. But you know what? That makes sense. That's fair. That would have been a perfect time to become a ceiling fan. Alright. Perfect. Also, 66 damage on the bats. That's very silly. These poor guys. I looked at the timeline. By the time of this game, Dracula would have been killed 9 or 10 times over the course of 300 years. That's true, but isn't, like, the Symphony of the Night one supposed to be a for good killing? Okay, so we need some sort of bomb, presumably, for that section. Meant to begin the little twirl. But for some reason, twirl is bottom hit, and jump is side, which I don't think was the case for Symphony of the Night, but maybe I'm wrong. I mean, twirl didn't exist in Symphony of the Night, but you get what I mean. Nothing in the walls. Wallless behavior. But we can go through here, and we got two tap skeleton. Level up. It did not heal us, but it is cool that it's here. You know, big fan of that. Just gonna hop around because I have to play really safe right now. Yeah. We twirling bottoms in here now? What does that mean? What does twirling bottoms mean? I'm getting scared. I don't think that's what the zombies are. But, like, you know, if they are, that's fine too. I'd just be surprised. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and reload from our initial save. The button layout is weird. It's gonna take me some time to get used to. Okay, so the actual, like, attack button is not the same as what that was. And sure enough, it did not save us. Which is why I made the save state. That was a good decision by me. Alright. Get Mercury. I wonder if it's every time we kill a unique enemy, with the exception of that one skeleton guy for some reason, that we get something like that. That would be cool. Ow. But this time we're not going to take 700 damage to the demon that drops nothing. So we will be fine. In fact, we're even going to tank all of these poison worms to start, because we're just that cool. It is me. John, I forget his name. Nathan, something. Nathan something is a national treasure. Alright? He will be forever remembered as such. That's fine. Jumping into him is actually less damage. We're fine. Nope, I didn't hold the jump. That's why that didn't work. Alright, so we basically took the same amount of damage as last time. Nathan Graves. I see. It definitely helps that we did not try to, you know, go all in on something that we didn't have. And we're not going to try to go all in on something that we don't have, which would be health. So, we're going to take this smart move and run away. Back to where healing exists. So basically, I have to pretend I'm playing a Sonic game.
Nathan the Hedgehog Graves. And then we're fine. And we live forever. Okay, so pressing the attack button is still not considered, you know, the active button. Is considered the cancel. Which is so weird. But that's fine. Eh. Okay, I think we can make that jump. We cannot make that jump. We are forced to return later when we are cool and strong and super handsome. The fastball jump is catching me so off guard, but I kinda love it. We gotta get strong. What would John, the Hedgehog, the Nathan, the Graves do in this situation? A for ascend, B for whipped. For whip, yeah. You're just catching me off guard because the previous game you could rebind that stuff, and I really didn't like that binding. And I still don't like that binding, but you know what? It's fine. It's GBA. I'm not gonna rebind my emu for it because then I'll get confused and sad when I play a non-Castlevania game and it's telling me the buttons. Alright. So as you can see, we have mastered the prowess of quickly running away when we are scared. And I think that is a most formidable situation. Sorry, formidable, not formidable. I completely messed up words there. I mean, maybe it is formidable. Maybe if, like, Dracula saw us doing that, he'd be like, what are you doing? No, stop that. But we did get magic points max increase. Love to see it. That's our little, blue meter. Meter of blueness. Big fan of blueness. Okay. Well, you play the 3D games. I wasn't really planning on it, no. I was planning on just doing the GBA titles. From here on out. Unless, like, there was particularly a fantastic one I am not made aware of. And then, you know what? Maybe we end up doing Bloodstained. Maybe. Hey, no, I don't like that. Stop, please. Exactly. You know, Dracula, famous... one of his most famous lines in the entire series. Can you please stop, sir? Can you please stop and we can talk this out over a nice, like, cup of tea? You're a big fan of blueness? That's great. When will you have a blue scale soda? I am blue. I don't need a scale soda for that. Also, I like the image of just a scale soda. Like a single dragon scale. Brought to life. It's like impossible to replicate dragons, so why not just become part of dragons instead? Like as their scale. Alright. Don't have a lot of push or shove here, but that is fine because I am the one who pushes. And I push forward. More MP max. Okay. Got a lot of spirits. I want to see if they drop anything. They do not. Alright. It was a very small sample size, but I think that's a reasonable sample size for a GBA game. Oh. Because the thing is, it does have a level system. So, we do want to kill, like, a couple things. The Adventure Time Jake Brick skit by a single scale. I actually don't know what that skit is. But you know what? I could handle it. I could beat the Jake Brick in a fight. In density. We're fine. Okay, Mudman. Man of the Muds. Alright. MP max. Okay, I got a crazy idea here. What if... yeah, that launches us up. Like a really good bit. Like a really good bit. Nice. Look at this sick idea I got. Bam! Bop, bop, bop. Idea number 2. Okay, we gotta whip out. Whip it! Whip it, please! Okay. You know, I'm starting to think this might not be the intended solution for the game. Okay, one final time. Nova would be baller. Exactly. What if Dracula's right up here? What if we finish the game? Or it's like instantly. See, you got the vision. Ah. One more skeleton. Okay, we might need to whip out these guys. It's fine. And now, once more. That's fine. Surely it won't be asking it a 4th time. Our health is going to start flashing here. It's like actually guaranteed. It's like super, super guaranteed. I'm so good at video games. I'm starting to think I came up here for no reason. Must analyze. Uh-oh. Oh! Hey! Look at that! It's so worth it! Let's go! Nice! You're slowly advancing towards the better Castlevania games. You bet I am. I'm the one... I'm what they like to call the advancer. I'm the one who advances. I'm the one entrusted to advancing and advancing related duties. Increasing the thing that isn't all the health you lost? Yeah, pretty much, but that's okay. It is a reasonable sacrifice. I don't think you understand that John the Nathan the Hedgehog the Graves is fine. He will always be fine. He will always be fine. No matter what befalls him, will always live in the realm of fineness. He will be a most fine lad, doing fine activities, such as being consumed by spirits. And when you look at that, it's all intentional. When you look at that, it all makes sense in the end. Yes, that's me. That's me. Nathan the Hedgehog. Search up his name on Google Images. I don't know what you'll find, but you won't find this guy because this guy is better. He is the Nathan the Hedgehog the Graves. Ow. I really hope I stop calling this guy the Hedgehog just because I got dash boots early. That might happen, but that also might not happen. There's a chance. There is a chance that this guy is just Nathan the Hedgehog from now on. I will say, I always think it's funny when games give, like, massive movement upgrades, like, instantly. Like, why? I appreciate it, but why not just make it a default option in that case? Failure? What do you mean by failure? I'd like to call it succeeder procedure. Oh. It's too late, it's been immortalized, it's true. Nathan the Hedgehog will never live this down. Sorry, Nathan the Hedgehog the Graves. Sorry, the Nathan the Hedgehog the Graves. Alright. The Doodles queue is full. For my sanity, I do pause it when there's 5 or more. Because otherwise, I am, like, unnecessarily super pressuring myself to deliver on, like, 10 doodles at once, and that's just never going to work. Alright. So the good news is we did save earlier. Unfortunately, the Fires of Hell have their own boss music. Oh! Well, you're not the Fires of Hell. Ah! Okay. Cerberus. Cerberus, please. Just gonna stab him with a tiny knife. You know, I think we got lucky there. Why does he have a laser beam? Why does Cerberus have that? That's scary. He's got gloom electricity, no! That does 44 damage? Darn.
I'm so out of games.
I'm so out of games. I'm scared. Help. Okay, so we have like a lot of maps. Which, you know, that makes sense. You did just begin.
Right.
I'll be big, be strong, literally cut in half. I'll be really big and cut in half. Small ecological disaster type stuff. It's like wave that happened to Godzilla. Like, that's just a flood. That's just a flash flood at that point. But you know what? I can tank it. I can get better. Run, it's Godzilla. But is the audio supposed to be doubled up huge dot? It's supposed to be an echo. Is it too much? It's supposed to be an echo because of how big and strong my vocal cords have become. It sounded awful when I said that. But if the echo is too much, feel free to let me know. Also, hello, Hyper! It sounds funny. In a good way or a bad way? If it's a good way, that's the goal. That's like life goals right there. Okay. Cerberus does have pretty solid contact damage. Ooh, you got so big and strong. Ooh. You bet. I just jumped into a laser beam. Ooh. Just to show you how undaunted by reality I am. I'm scared. Okay, we're fine. There's a double voice. The original voice is still heard. It just sounds demonic. It's because I was worried that a voice too deep would be really difficult to hear. He's dead. Yay. But yeah. The original voice is here just because I'm worried that it's otherwise hard to hear. You know what? How about we do a flash test of this real quick, okay? Alright, gamers. Let me know if I'm still hearable. I love Wait.
I love blueberries. Yeah, I love blueberries. And pineapples and all that.
If you heard what I said, let me know. But, yep. That's the goal. That's the goal. If it's a little too much, I can, like, reduce it and stuff. But yeah, the echo is supposed to exist. The double voice is also supposed to exist. But yeah. Now, I did kind of, like, reveal my hand by saying I love blueberries. But what other fruit did I say with the deep voice? If there is unanimous consensus, maybe we'll just do super deep voice Dotton. That's like DVD right there. That's pretty sick. Look at that acronym we just made out of the blue. Deep voice Dotton. I won't get confused for anything else. You know? What am I, a disc? No. I think the deep voice is too deep to understand without regular voice. See, that's what I was thinking too. There was music in the background. I had trouble hearing you through it. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do another flash test with like completely like bass audio. All right.
Yeah. So it should be
like
80%, and now we're at 100%. There's no extra meat. No, please. Okay, I did not realize it was taking damage. That's a little scary. Anyways, do you understand what I'm saying? If so, you will repeat the following phrase in chat. I once ate cinnamon bark raw, like an actual straight up stick of cinnamon, over the course of 2 days. I do not recommend it. I was testing my strength.
This is very tough to understand. Alright, yeah, see, that's why I was thinking. That's why I was thinking. What the, really? Just a little. It was to test my endurance. But I didn't do it like crazy, you know? That would have been insane. But no, basically what I said during that was I once ate a raw stick of cinnamon over the course of 2 days to test my endurance. As someone who has been known to just chew on cinnamon sticks, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It really isn't. I will say though, you definitely don't want to, like, you know, eat a massive chunk of it at a time. That's pretty bad. Ah! Okay. So Slappy Puppy. Slappy Puppy is doing the best thing a Slappy Puppy can do. I love chewing on those. Oh! I ran right into his large, strong bones. Ow. But yeah. Like, basically, my university was, so, this is unfortunately recent-ish. It's, like, within the last 3 years. But, like, not within the last year. They were giving away a bunch of, like, cinnamon straws. Not straws, cinnamon sticks. To, like, you know, a bunch of, like, college students. Just to see, like, you know, hey, what if you drink infused water instead of your soda out there? And you know what? It was a fair initiative, you know? I respect it, don't get me wrong. But, that said... I decided that was a perfect time to test how bad raw cinnamon could be. For myself. Yeah, you have to, like, just get out of dodge for that. Don't jump into the laser, we're fine. Ooh. I love his little ooh. He sounds so strong. I'm just gonna do this. It's like equivalent to 1 hit. Okay, good. Yeah, there's nothing we can do if we're, like, caught on the other side of it. I think that's hitting. I think that counts as hitting. We're fine. Don't got potions? No, I don't think so. I didn't pick any up, at least. So I'd be surprised if I do. Ah! Ah! I'm scared. Just stabbing him from far away. Oh, my bones. Darn. Like, the dagger is, like, actually throwing a tree twig at these men. It is a completely useless weapon, but at the same time, what if that is a folly of a thing to say? What if I am instead stronger? Huh. It's a big if, but what if I'm a big strong? You know? What if it all coalesces together like that? Alright, we're just gonna kind of play it safe. We have 64 max hearts, which is fine. Also, I will check our inventory, which I would be surprised if we have anything, like, super noticeable in it. But, like, there is a chance. If we go through here into items... Equip body. I wish I had one. Alright. What about my cards? Mercury, the messenger of the gods, has the potential of strength. A lizard bathed in flames, embodiment of the fire spirit. Salamander has the power of fire. I wanna have the power of fire. 0 use. 0 use. See, I don't know what they mean by that. I mean, I know they mean, like, you know, you can't use it, but why would he give me the card and I can't use it? Like, I can't tell what way he wants to jump. Making sure I don't jump in the laser. Okay, he can poke through platforms for his AWU. For his AWU. The AWU goes strong. Okay, I have no idea how I avoided that. I'm chilling though. I think you're supposed to complete the cards to, combine the cards to get powers. Maybe. I'm calling his bluff. Calling his bluff. He's the bluffster. He's a bluffster, not a buffster. Knew it. You need a top card and a bottom card. I have both. I have a couple. You know? Okay. Now we're chilling. Respectfully, sir, I would appreciate you to make some distance. Ah! Too much distance. Darn. Unfortunate. You know, I guess I could have been a little bit more specific. I could have been a little bit more specific before he gave me, like, you know, the low radiation poisoning, but, you know, I can't lie. He is trainable. I see why Dracula keeps him around. He thinks he can fix him. I see it. Alright. I think I... No, I didn't miss the thing yet. Now we'll be fine. Don't worry. They're gonna call us the Chilster Leather Armor! Holy moly, wait a second, that changes the entire game. Okay, if I can find where it is. 110 to 140, that is a noticeable jump. And I am going to make a noticeable save state. I like that. I like having armor, it makes me feel strong. Alright. Very nice. Also, where is our, experience? Next is 55. So we don't know how much experience we get from each little guy, but you should figure out the card system you aren't using your mana. You know, that is a good point. So, like, I can't select the cards that way, but can I select them this way? No. What if I press the start button? No. I'm a little lost here. Okay, but what if I do any button on this screen? No. I accidentally opened up the Steam keyboard. I forgot to close Steam. Help me. Alright, so that's gonna delay us by like a solid 30 seconds as I close out of Steam. Perfect. Am I safe? I'm not safe. Let me live. I think my controller has, like, entirely decoupled. I'm scared from where it needs to be. So, here, I'm gonna click reboot. Okay, we're fine. We're living. We're chilling. The most chillin' of them all. Change button config. Wait. Yo! Wait, hold on. That actually changes the entire game. It changes the entire... Dude. Dude, how is this not like a you press first and then you just press the button? What's going on? Alright. That's gonna make things a lot better. Okay. Okay. You're gonna see me, like, have to get reused to how this attack works, but that's fine. Now it feels a lot more intuitive. In my mind. Okay. Oh, I thought I had the distance there. It's alright. Yeah, because I can now do flicks to, like, actually do a upwards slash rather than flicks down. No, I thought it was far enough away. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're fine. This is like the I'm returning to how control should be thing after I've, you know, twisted my mind into accepting controls how they should not be. Please don't hurt me. Ow. Owie. And you know what? That's completely fine. Because, want to know what we are? We're stronger. I have a feeling it didn't save the bond config. We're gonna do that real quick. Bam, bam. Love to see it. Alright, we're strong. There is a button for DSS, yeah. The issue is, I'm pressing it. It's not working. So, for some reason it doesn't think things are equipped. But they are. At least I'm, like, 90% sure they are. Be surprised if they are. I feel like I just equipped them myself. That was an extremely risky hit. That's fine. Ooh. Might do the distance making thing. I can't run over there in time once I get stuck in the corner. No. Alright. We're fine. There can't be too much more of him. There can't be that much more meat on this dog I haven't sliced. Ah! Just said sliced. Slicer. Ah, we're fine. Oh, we're not fine. But that gives me room to possibly not get lasered to death. But I appreciate that. Okay. We're fine. He doesn't jump up here, I think. Do you have your L-bond set? Yes? Don't know what that's doing. I'm scared. Oh! More damage! Okay. We're fine. We're so strong, actually. You're growling. Don't know what you mean by that, sir. He's hoisting! You're using mana! Yay! That's good. You know, it didn't work the last time I pressed L. I'm glad it works now. Okay, you know, I gotta say, Vampire, the Nathan, the Hedgehog, the Graves is doing fantastic. You thought I was gonna forget about this bit? No. I am using exactly all of my mana to do 1 more damage per slap. And you know what? That is so worth it. I'm gonna let the mana charge up again. Because I know this man's hoisting. I don't know where you're hoisting. I know you're hoisting. Yes, I thought you were hoisting. Are you hoisting now? He's hoisting. Okay. The boss might resist fire, maybe that's why. Oh. Fair enough. Okay, so the reason that L wasn't working before in the past was simply because I was holding a movement button, thinking that would, like, soft cancel the movement like Symphony of the Night. It does not. But that is fine. I didn't know, never played the game. That's fair. Ow. Oh, I should have taken the time to run away like that. We're so strong. Jumping because he's hoisting up. Let me down. No, maybe I'm supposed to come here later. There's a chance. There is a chance, you know? Oh! Whoa!
Death! Yay! Wahoo!
Love to see it. That was not me teabagging the boss, that was me celebrating.
Success!
Exactly. They call me the successor.
All the treasure for me. Wow.
Double received. Another jump can be performed while in midair. Oh, I wonder what that area is for. Yay! Alright, look at that. I am the Nathan the Graves. The Graves of the Nathan. Of the Hedgehog. Of Hedgehog fame, actually. Notably, not a Belmont. I'm just here. I'm a cosplayer. Admittedly, a pretty strong cosplayer, but cosplayer nonetheless. Okay, we gotta make our way just a little bit higher up from here. Go safe before dying, that's the plan. That is the plan. And so, I live on. I did not save that. Okay, there we go. Bam, bam. Not Belmont's, but can use the whip anyways, yeah. It's alright, my right arm is already, like, completely falling off or whatever, but I'm sure as long as I keep swinging it, it'll let me. As long as I don't think about my life force being stripped away by the vampire killer, it's fine. Let's see. So we have like 3 rooms from here we can go into. Let's do this one first. Oh, mummies. Caskets. Okay. Perfect. Nah, we're fine. Just going to be more of these guys. Man, imagine if we did this without getting the level 4. That would have taken so much longer. Perfect. Ah, more of them. Okay. Owie. Good. Love to see it. Bam, bam. Perfect. Alright. And with this, we go to the Abyss Stairway. Which notably does mean that just walking through that room is going to be a little bit painful, but that's okay. Because we're now full of the abyss. The abyss stares back, but I'm a better starer. Alright. Okay, so... the stairway does just kind of end there. For me. Right now, at least. We can get further ahead, probably just by going through this way, because we don't have any of those crazy jumps. Yeah, it seems they fully expect us going like that. Axe armor. Oh. You know what? It is now time. It appears this man is also resistant. He has left us. He was not very... He was very resistant to fire, but he was very much not resistant to the fear of death. So he walked away. You know what? I kind of respect that. You know, that's fair. Alright. We got ourselves some extra health. I think that was like kind of a perfect jump, but we're gonna try one more time. Yeah. Definitely not the distance we need. So we'll just loop back around. There we go. But we did get the health up, which is very nice. So we know that if we find like a jug of pink lemonade, Nathan's going to down that as much as physically possible until he is sloshing. But with sloshing gives him strength. So that is completely fine. Alright. Good. Bam bam. Oop. Want to just play that little safe. We get the level up, which is very nice. And is this a man that hurts me? It is not. I appreciate that. The men that hurt me are very rude. Also, destroying platform. Alright. Nice. Another save. We might as well take that. Big fan. Gonna also get that save this way. We're gonna quickly check our map. Map seems fine. We've basically done everything we can except for the bottom right thus far. And this is a specific room that goes up a very distinct amount. Which is very interesting. So I'm guessing that if we are looping anything a ton, it's going to be this specific location. More likely than not. And you know what? That's fine, man. Just means we gotta walk in. Perfect. Oh my goodness, I couldn't mute. I am so sorry. I was not able to reach it in time. I kind of fumbled over my desk, but I almost spilled my soda, and I was very scared of doing that, so I stopped. I apologize profusely. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's just kind of like another one of these little guys blocking the location. We do not want the knife. We really do not want the knife. It's like that one smiling friends bit. I really, really, really don't want Smormu. Alright. That is fine. We don't need Smormu. We're better. We're better off without him. Alright. And now we are strong. Audience room. Oh, it's a room for you, chat. That's pretty cool. Wow. I really hope this room doesn't have anything terrible now that I've said that. Oh god. I hope not. Oh. Okay. So apparently we did kill them on hit 4, which is insane. Just FYI, I don't know if you're interested in maxing the whole card system, but the Axe Armor does have a card as a rare drop. Huh. Okay. I guess we might as well then, right? Like, maybe not like full max out, but just see if we can. You know? As a test, as a hit prank. Who are you, sir? Slime. Oh, the slime too. I see. I mean, it might be good to just kind of farm that room if we really need it, but... I have a feeling we'll see the slimes in their own dedicated area. Cards are usually rare drops. Wait, so I just got 2 of them off the bat, like, magically? It's pretty cool. Alright. Oh, and this is now a new section of this room. It's locked. Look! He'll be fine. See, he's fine. Fortunately, that did just kind of send us all the way to, like, basically the beginning of the game. But that's okay. I'm sure it's okay. Yeah, this is just the beginning of the game again. So I probably need to make a save state if I want to go to that door, or else, like, it's a plus 5 minutes of backtracking the moment we get that door to unlock. Which, you know, that might not be so bad. I think the cutaway is in here, yeah. Yeah, we need to make that in as something else. Wait, does Nathan the Hedgehog the Graves actually become a hedgehog? To fit through the tiny gaps? What if... Holy moly, you know, I've been on a roll with gaming predictions recently. Like Bug Snacks, I somehow accidentally predicted the entire plot of that game. Which was insane, by the way. Absolutely ludicrous. If you didn't see the end of Bug Snacks, you should see the end of Bug Snacks. That's all I'm gonna say. But, you know, there is a chance. And we go just crazy with it. Just a little insane for our own good. Alright. Okay. Yeah, we're fine now. We got a wristband. Oh. What else could we do from there, though? Ow. Alright. I think for the most part, we're just going to be going back to where we pretty much left off, quote-unquote. Like, falling down a pit for a significant amount of time without breaking our legs, which was very nice of the game. So we're just gonna do our big hops all around. Also, we got the classic Castlevania candelabra. Love to see it. Okay, so let's check here, our map. We could go to the left more. And we should be able to safely do that. Yeah, we can see that this room is a massive sprawl. So we're gonna try and take full advantage of that to an extent. Another blocked area here. Yeah. So we'll back up. Flap. Skeleton soldier. Oh, that man actually had armor. He was a little strong with it. And we find some extra hearts. Yay. Bronze armor. Hold on, I do love me some bronze. Alright. Bronze armor, bringing it up by another 20 points. Pretty good. So we are down like 50-ish health, which is good to know that our max is 150. That actually puts all of the numbers we see on screen into perspective very nicely. Alright, good. Oh. There we go. That is another level for us. Which actually, levels give a significant amount of health if we just saw that health drop mean anything. You know what? I wonder. Yeah, we don't get any unique drops for killing enemies one way. Or at least, maybe it like increases the odds and it just didn't play out that time. I was curious if Axe against Axe armor pretty much does that. The first two you get are pretty much free? Ah, fair. Okay, nice. So we got ourselves our health. I'm gonna actually use a save state here because it's been a while. And we have a massive drop underneath. Which is just... Oh, okay, it has a platform, that's fine. Yay! Alright, the slime's gone. Yeah, you can see... Now the game's like, you can tackle some of our little skeleton buddies easier. Take some armor as a treat. Alright, bam bam. Nice. Go for the big hits. Wah wah. Heart smacks. Wah wah. Now we're gonna go for whatever's at the end of this section here. Ooh, we got a stronger blockade right there. It looks like we have a section to push it into, though. So we just have to approach from the opposite angle, more likely than not. You know what? That's fair. There's not a lot we can do from that section on, though. So it might be worth beginning to backtrack a little to that initial location we were at. Just so we have everything figured out. Also, that's an electric skeleton. The slime was not hittable there, but now we're strong. Cleveland's ass. Why are you watching Cleveland? What happened? Are you okay? Also, hello, TTV! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Alright. We are basically playing Circle of the Moon for the first time, and I feel like I'm tapped in. I feel like I'm locked in. The Bills are playing there. You know, I assumed you meant the Family Guy sideshow. I'm gonna be so honest. It did not click for me that the Bills were playing against the Browns. But you know what? Both of those statements are completely fair. Both of those statements just work. Almost in equal amounts. OMFG, I just, you know, I just kinda assumed, oh, they're watching Family Guy funny moments, except with all of the lack of funny and moments. Triumph Hallway.
You know, I'm something of a triumphant person myself. My name is the Nathan the Hedgehog the Graves, and as a result, I'm nothing if not triumphant. Because I can stroll, I can also run.
My name is... and I am proud to be... I don't know how to do any of the Family Guy voices, and I've never really cared enough to learn. I do memorize the Cleveland show intro by heart. At least the first 3 notes. Like, that's basically my Megalovania right there. For most people, where they remember... I remember, my name is... Yeah. I don't know any of these references. I'm scared. Let's see. Now we're doing good though. Basically, we have the Symphony of the Night hallway. Love to see it. That means Dracula's here and we win the game instantly. Because Dracula is very uncreative with his hallway designs. It's not really his fault, unless the manifestation of the castle is because of him, then it still is. But, we'll have to see. Let's get the wristband. Increases the strength a tiny bit. You know what? 2 wristbands. They're basically wearing them as cuffs. Flame armor. I got a plan. You are super resistant. Never mind. It was a bad plan. Oh my goodness, 55 entire damages. I did not think he had that reach. Right. Nathan, you need to run. Nathan. Nathan, I don't think we should be taking this fight. It'd be so real. The game's gotten less difficult. I will say Circle of the Moon is noticeably less difficult than Symphony of the Night, but I would say that games don't need to be difficult to be good, and vice versa. Games don't need to be easy to be good. So we will see where this game goes. And if I feel like as long as it's challenging to an extent, I'm chilling. You know? Okay, so we can't push that on the opposite side. We can't use our funny cross to do so either. And compounding all measures is the fact that the closest heal is a very long while away. Games need to be difficult to be engaging well. I mean, yeah, they definitely can't be just, like, easy all the time. As long as there is a modicum of difficulty, though, I'm usually satisfied to an extent. Or alternatively, if the game isn't difficult, but you have to think for the solution, that is also very, very reasonable. And I would separate that from difficulty. I think that there is a difference, you know? Like Bug Stacks, for example. Game on all measures is extremely easy. And the puzzles aren't, like, crazy either, but every now and then you will find one guy that does just kind of put your thinking to the test. And I like that, you know? The bunkers don't count. The bunkers were just me being stupid, to be clear. But, like, you know, the overall mantra, it stands. Alright, we're pretty much at the healing spot. That's alright? Oh my goodness. That's not alright, actually. We have like 2 health remaining. We have 5 health. I cannot take contact damage. Huh. We have 2 health. We are fine. I'm sorry, I think that peaks the mic. I am so sorry. I think that did peak. I'm so sorry about that. I was scared. I had to let out the energy of being scared in a healthy manner, and I hope that's understandable. If it didn't peak the mic, though, I apologize for nothing. If the mic was completely fine, I take back my apology. I need it for later. I hope you understand. I know how Castlevania can be, and I'm prepped. Ultra wall. Walling. Alright. Very good. We got the level up as well. Which just basically means more health overall. Alright. Also, I've been, like, following, what is it, like, latest horror news, and I swear every other story I hear is, like, about Obsession, and I really do love it for the, creator of Obsession. Like, they did such a good job that, like, you know, this indie hit is now the most important horror movie of, like, a stacked horror lineage. With the exception of maybe Terrifier 3. Maybe. And you know what? I love seeing little feel-good stories like that. You know, with Obsession, which is explicitly not a feel-good story. But, you know, I'm really glad to see it. Like, I saw it recently that one of the main actors for Obsession has been cast into this super high-end project, and then the other one is now in the MCU. Which, like, regardless of your feelings on Marvel or the MCU, like, that's a pretty big deal. Especially for someone who was just an indie actress before that movie released. You know, that's sick. I love that for them. But yeah, I've been, like, looking for some good little feel-good Hollywood stories, and that's just one that makes me smile, you know? Alright, so we get over here, we're gonna go ahead and get a little save state going. Very nice. Oh, that man is alive with the sound of pillars. Alright. Also, we're now doing, like, 24 damage on these guys a hit. Which, you know, pretty substantial increase. Big fan. Make our way through here. Good, good. As long as we're just evenly spacing ourselves, they can't actually hit us. But we do have to be really good at evenly spacing ourselves. But still, another MP increase. Congrats to Blumhouse for making a decent movie! You know, here's the thing. Blumhouse can make decent movies, and sometimes they do. I'd say more often than not, they make solid, like, 5 out of 10 hits, which is really good for horror as a genre, even still. But, yeah, I have no idea why I thought that was going to be a wall. It just kind of spoke to me to, like, go ahead and slap for it, and I'm very glad it did. I love it when the game speaks. I'm so good at speaking at the game. So with that in mind, we have all of that figured out. We do have the leftmost section of that one area we didn't go through. So we could backtrack from that way. Also, we're doubling up on the pillars now. I'm not sure how useful that's going to be to consider. But the pillars do pretty decent damage. So we want to be just a little careful. It's not crazy damage, but it is a 15th of our health bar. Just under it. And for some reason, I have a feeling that this room is going to be all about scaling up places. So I want to be careful. But no, like Curry Barker, like they used to, like, Obsession was made by a bunch of people who did YouTube skits. That's the craziest thing. It's like, what if Smosh made a horror movie? But then it slaps because they were actually good at directing. And as a result, it just becomes like the best thing. And it's not like, you know, tongue-in-cheek, like, we're the YouTube guys. Like, it's just a genuinely good movie. They got a budget. They don't have to make skits anymore. And you know what? Good for them. They escaped the curse of YouTube Shorts. Okay, that's a boss door. Which means that this is gonna be save room up here. Alright, electric skeletons out of the way. We're gonna go ahead and keep the boomerang. We do not have a save here. Okay. That's fine. Maybe we'll get what we need for that after we kill this boss. There's a chance. Not sure how much I really want to play this immediate section, though, without that safety guarantee. So I'm like just trying to check behind where we went to make sure I didn't like, you know, drop anything in the periphery of my knowledge. The Cleveland Clowns haven't scored since the first quarter. Oh, so an average Cleveland game. Good for them. You know, it's good that they're consistent. Everything else, you know, they might be struggling, but consistency is key in a sport like that. And while they're not consistent the way you want to see, they've got like an eighth of the equation down. And that's better than usual for them. So, you know, they have hope yet. Is it quarter 4? Is it 2 minutes until the end of the game? Must ask. Alright, good. Nice. Alright, love that. What can we do here, though? There's like a couple answers as to what we could muster, but none of them are safe answers. I would love those safe answers. Also, the Fleamen are back. We have encountered Fleamen for the first time in our lives. As Nathan the Hedgehog the Belmont. The Graves, I mean, not the Belmont. That's Stolen Valor. My bad. To all the Nathan the Hedgehog the Belmonts out there, I apologize. Okay. So we got our hearts max, that's pretty good. It's not exactly the safety guarantee we're going for right now, but it's something. I definitely have to give it credit that far. Got more cotton clothes. Is the cleanest way to the save just going to be I go all the way up here? It might be. That might just be what we have to do for each run back, which is a little annoying, but that's fine. You know, it is a GBA game. You have to extend the runtime somehow. Okay. There should be a jump nearby. Just less straight through. Good. I will say, for a GBA game, though, I'm really surprised that it's preserving momentum through rooms. Like, I was not aware that the GBA did this constantly. We did play Superstar Saga, which did admittedly do this, but, you know, it is neat to see, regardless. Alright, we're gonna make our way all the way down. Took, like, 8 damage, but that's not a big deal. Because I'm just gonna run the base way down. I think this is technically safer. You know, as long as I make the jumps. Bam bam. Good jumps. Love that. I'm something of a jumper myself. Ow. Good. We get that hit. GBA does what a lot? The preserving momentum through the rooms. I didn't realize that that was something that the GBA could do consistently and stuff. Like, I only thought of Superstar Saga when it came to games like that. I thought that was more of a DS thing that began with. Alright. Good. Because even the DS was inconsistent with it. Not like crazy inconsistent, but like inconsistent enough where it's a noticeable trend. Alright, we'll get rid of the Freddy Krueger heads on the pillars. And now we are here to the boss. I mean, that's just saving data in the RAM. That's entirely up to the dev. I guess that is true, yeah. We analyze. Extraordinary. To be dropped into the abyss and still live. But your luck is about to run out.
Get out of my way.
Child, before I finish you, I will tell you some news. Your precious master is already in our power.
What?
That old man will feed us with his soul. The rite has been prepared, and we only await the full moon.
No.
Oh no, he's got the orbs! Last time I saw orbs like this was Bowser's Inside Story, man. I'm getting scared. He's got an entire gut biome. I liked the gay Shadow the Hedgehog impression. Thank you. You know, as someone who has previously been described as gay, correctly, might I add, you know, that this speaks to me. I aim to please. 07. Imagine Don in like a little, I know, like scouting uniform. I aim to please, sir. I aim to learn all about nature, sir. I aim to have a badge in apocalyptic training against literally Dracula, sir. Is he already dead? No. He has become a skeleton man. Very different state of being. I mean, I guess he was technically already dead in that case. I mean, it depends. I think skeletons could live with the right prep. Alright. So if we perfectly space these, it does count as multi-hits. It's inspiring. Ah! Oh. Darn. Cross is pretty good, yeah. I'm a bit of a cross-up slap chop, you know, kind of guy. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I can't even explain what I mean to say by that. Because I don't know. So, our next level is like 800 experience markers away. Alright. We also have the pillar that we got something on previously. How much experience are those guys? Ooh, what was that? Okay, ever since the wasp incident, whenever I feel something land on me, or like think something landed on me, I like immediately jump in my seat. You know? But there was nothing there. There was nothing there. It was basically like, you know how like cat claws can like disengage and stuff? Like, you know, they just kind of remove the own like most front end of the claw, and the claw is still there, you know? It's just now stuck in the carpet. That's exactly what it was. And I got scared because I thought it was another wasp. Ever since the 2 weeks ago wasp incident on stream, I have been terrified. Which, you know, I think that's fair. I think that is fair. Like, you know, accidentally crushing a wasp on your chest without realizing it's there and then screaming as it flies away and dies underneath the bed. Like, that's scary. That's scary for both parties. Just one substantially less for the other because they don't get to live with the fear for long. But I know. And like, I literally had a vine sauce kind of a wasp incident. Alright. There we go. Wait, we're only at 371 experience. We could like actually just farm this to be just a little bit better. But we probably shouldn't, because our health is already a third of the way down. Alright. Extraordinary. The same cutscene is playing once again. But your luck is about to run out.
What do you mean, sir?
I mean, honestly, it's just, you know, we're gonna be fighting again. Old man's feeding us with his soul. It's like kind of a golden corral up in this business.
No!
Alright. Alright. We're doing good. We're locked in. I apologize if I'm silent, for my silence gives me strength. Oh! Nah, we're fine. He absolutely dies to this. Sooner than later. There we go. I am the Soon. The Mega Man's preserved your momentum on the NES? Oh. You know what? That's probably true. I missed. I missed again. I grabbed a popsicle. I missed. Popsicle's on the floor. We're doing alright. Ow! I can't imagine that John Necromancy is gonna have too much health. But at the same time, I'm kind of like tearing through my health, so it might not matter. John Necromancy might just be built different. Don't do it. Don't do it, sir. There we go. Love to see it. Big, strong. Bam, bam. And just like that...
I know Master's still alive. Hold on. I'll be there. Though, where's Hugh?
He told him to leave, so surely he was a good little hunter, killer man, and skedaddled. Tackle! Forward and special move button makes the player charge. Some blocks can be destroyed with this move. Alright. It's me, the tackler. Now to save without dying. See, that's what I'm actually scared about. That's what I'm actually scared about, more than anything else. But what if the pathway up here is actually really nice and the electric skeleton doesn't kill me? What if the electric skeleton's just kind of a bro? Is like, you know, I know you fought that boss really hard, sir. You told Nathan to leave before running headlong into the unknown. You know, it is a very persuasive tech to just run exactly where you're telling someone it's too dangerous to go. You know, that works in every single piece of fictional media ever. Oh. Cathedral. Not cathedral. Place. Place of the unknown. I think that might hurt me. I am scared. I don't think I'd go there. I don't think I want to go there, actually. Alright. It's like impossible to leap and look. Right there. That was terrifying. No! No! Unfortunate. We are back. We did get zapped. We just didn't get zapped where we thought we were going to be. It was not a good zap. Unfortunate. Okay, so the good news is we had like a third of the health going into the Necromancer fight. But that is okay. Because we don't need to think about that. We don't need to think about things that are going to make us sad. We can simply forget about it forever. And forgetting about it forever will make us very strong at the end. I wonder if they're weak to fire. The Axe Armors? I think the Axe Armors are. The Necromancer also might be. You know, I didn't think about that for the Necromancer. You know, why is he called the Necromancer and not the Necrobinder? His reference to Slay the Spire 2 makes you think, huh? Dude does not care about binding. Dude would be really bad at sewing. Okay, we're fine. We're doing alright. I'm making noises with my mouth that are probably very concerning to people, but besides that, we're chilling. We now have only lost roughly a quarter of our health, which is significantly better. Extraordinary to be dropped into the abyss and still live. I'm talking about myself, to be very clear.
Get out of my way.
Child, how did you do that? I spent like a solid decade honing my craft. How did you do it instantly?
I don't want to talk about it, sir.
Alright, into the flames. Ow. I just want to go into the flames, please, I swear. I'll be good. I'll be so good at slapping you into the flames, sir. Ow. The fire doesn't seem to be doing much compared to the normal hit. Oh. That was like pretty much the time to use the cross chop, the slap chop. Ow. Please. Oh god, that curved. Okay. It's really bad for me. Alright, so he's going into this with like perfect health, basically, compared to me. Granted, dude kind of has to go into this perfect health. He is like the caster, but that's fine. He is balling. He got hits. There we go. He's dead. Bam bam. 2 level ups. Love that. Big fan. And with that, we are better.
I know Master's still alive. Hold on. I'll be there. Again. Where is Hugh? Who is Hugh? I've forgotten about my friends.
I'm actually like just giving this guy Shadow the Hedgehog arc now. What's going on? I don't know if this is actually Shadow the Hedgehog's arc. It's why I assume it to be, because it's like needlessly broody and dramatic. But that's okay. Cross carry! Exactly. That's what I've been doing the whole time. I've been carrying the cross. It's now time for the cross to carry me. I'm just gonna, like, you know those, what is it? Those little, like, wooden horses? What if that's basically what I'm doing? With the cross. To carry me. You know? Like, just a massive, oversized cross to carry. That's pretty sick. Okay, so that's a button. That's what button means. And you know what? I'm a big fan of button. We probably have to come back for that key again, because we haven't picked up the key or anything, right? Here, you know what? I'm not going to reload this if I, don't get to a... I knew exactly what was going to happen. I knew it. I didn't even get... I wasn't even able to finish what I was going to say. But yeah, we can't go through the door still. That's why I wanted to check. I knew it, though. And you know what? I feel very smart for taking the time to actually do what I would like to call some stream self-care, in that I save stated before I did something stupid, so I could rewind the stupid. That was great. Oh, Mandoroga! Love that. It's like mandrakes of Oga Basic. Don't you know, Shadow's arc is that the devil wants him to commit sin? You know, I think I've seen that in a video once. But instead he just describes. So the devil from the Bible keeps rewinding time until he finally tries stealing all of Eggman's sin points. It's true. He saw who was on the leaderboard. Sir, is it Denny's? It's alright. It's alright, the Denny's will let me in. Don't they know who I am? It's me. Dotton John Denny's. is one of my many, which is one of the names on my many IDs I carry at all times. It's not like to evade anything, it's just like, you know, the true name of Dotting Gecko is so long because of the significant amount of middle names. I just need to carry multiple cards with all of them. And Dotting repeats as the third name every single time. Or the first name. Every single time in a long string. It's true, Snapcube would never lie to me. I don't think Snapcube would lie to you. I will affirm this. Jenny Snapcube would never lie to you. Let's see, so we do have a full block there. What about over here? And you know, I use the name Jenny because I don't know Snapcube's actual name. But Jenny rhymes with Denny, as in Denny's. So if you think about it, it's all circular in the end. Everything you know, connected to a Denny's. Everything you've aspired to be, it's connected to Denny's. It's circular logic. But that is because, much like a circle, the pancakes at Denny's are in a vaguely 360-degree shape, with a circumference and radius in all the works. That said though, speaking of the works, I don't really know if any of this works right now. It's Penny? Wait, it's actually Penny? So Penny like Denny's? Oh my gosh, my conspiracy's real! Whoa! Let's go! Look at that, I made it in like a solid 30 seconds. People spend their entire lives concocting conspiracies. There are people still out there who are like believing like really stupid stuff like the moon's flat. But meanwhile me, I won the conspiracy game without even trying. Abwa? Hello Tensia, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Today I have uncovered the secret between life and your average Denny's restaurant. I also just got stabbed in the face with an axe. They had to silence me. But that is okay. Yeti! Oh heck, that's so real. I know, right? Now, I said I wasn't gonna load the save state, but at the same time, I physically can't find my way to one of the saves. Is this fair? No. Not in the slightest. Is this something that everyone who's ever seen my stream before probably saw coming? Yeah. Oh heck, that's so real. Yeah. Shout out to Denny's. You know, I'm something of a grand slam myself. I don't know what that means. I think that just means I, like, you know, I have, like, butter and a choice of berries to go alongside me at any possible occasion. But, like, you know what? There is, like, no situation in which having a bucket of strawberries would not improve. So it just kind of works out. Not sure what the butter would be, though. I'm not sure how I would carry that. Hi da! Hello, Arctic! Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We've uncovered that the world is Denny's. This castle, it's also Denny's. I just don't know how yet. But we will learn soon enough. Bam bam. Oh, also my shoulder is, like, impervious. It can break through solid brick. Huh? On my cross chop. We're killing so many things. But we are learning. But yeah, how are you doing, Tensio? If I might ask, how's the movie? I think you're watching the movie, the play, one of those. But how did it go? The start to my weekend was rough. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better from here, though. Let's see. So from here, we could drop down just at base. Let's see if we can break through to the new section. We should be able to. But I might be misremembering what's actually here. I also cannot understate how bad my health is right now. It is scary. I had an interview at Panda Express on Wednesday. Ah, fair. Alright, let's see. Dark. What did we want to do from here? We could try one thing. Where we drop all the way down. But I think it would be more efficient if we go leftmost after we go up. Meaning that we did kind of take an unnecessary journey. But that is fine. Because an unnecessary journey just means that we have found unnecessary solutions. Which means that we're getting stronger. Baloney, more like bowl of... Wait. Did I just read that as baloney? I just, like, side read that as baloney. That says Bolognese. Anyways, let me go ahead and reread that just real quick. Bolognese, more like bowl of gays. Yes! Love to see it. You know, I put all of my friends in a bowl. You know, I'm not sure if that one hits, actually. I think I gotta put that one in, like, you know... I think I gotta reheat that joke. We gotta get the flavor out of it more. We gotta get stronger. It didn't quite land. But you know what? Soon, I guarantee you it will. Soon, I guarantee you, we will be strong, we will be healthy, and we will be making the best jokes you've ever heard. Ectoplasm. I was expected here back in the afternoon today, but I heard an email yesterday. Oh, well, that's good. I mean, even if the email's, like, you know, not the anticipated result, it's nice that I was ahead of schedule. You know? It's pretty cool. I don't know when I'm supposed to hear back for, my stuff. I'm hoping it's soon. So I can, like, keep on looking in case... But let's see... Wanna know what they said? Sure. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things go better in the future, though. Machine Tower. Oh god, this is like the last place I want to be with really low health. I know! Castlevania and its Machine Towers. Ah! Why is that so fast? Okay, we're fine. We're living. We just got really scared, you know? But we did live. That's the important thing. It was one of those after careful considerations. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Alright. So we cannot push that even with the power of simply my right shoulder. This is so sad. I need a hug. Aww. I hope things get better. Let's see. So we have a lot of places here. And you know what? Places are pretty cool. But what isn't cool is the fact that I have no health! I think we might just have to full ball it. I think we have to straight up go balling into this. Alright. And then just try and break through any of these crates. Any of these areas. We take every single room that we see. We hope it's a heal. It's a heal! Oh. Love that for me. Blinds me with your splendor. Yes! I feel like a champion. I'm something of a champion. I'm killing. I'm chilling. I'm slapping. I'm dapping. Okay. Oh wait, can you do that in the air? You cannot shoulder bash in the air, so we're gonna have to destroy that by other means. I did try shoulder bashing into the air with nothing to save me. I might as well confirm that. Is absolutely what happened. Okay. Just want to lock in. Just a little bit. Just this once. Fox Archer, by the way. This is like someone's Sona out here. It's also probably just a reference to Disney's Robin Hood, but you know what? That's fine. Did you know that every single Fox Archer that spends years honing their craft really appreciates it when you say, is that Robin Hood from the hit Disney movie Robin Hood? Every single one of them. They love that. Tell it to all of them. See, he's so honed in on his craft that he's not looking behind him, despite the fact that I very audibly jumped behind him. Heat Shade? Oh. You know what? I can fight fire with fire. I'm gonna choose not to. We got Jupiter, we got Magic Point Max. Pretty good.
Here's a man.
I destroyed his arrow in front of him. Dude had to watch that. And to see what I thought of his craft. Alright. So we have another one of these tiny holes, meaning that at some point we will become a tiny man. And that is okay, because tiny man can fit in tiny holes. And that's like platforming right there. Alright. So we got a level up. Let's go ahead and check the general shape of this room again. It's like mostly to the left side of the castle, but not leftmost where it would affect anything. Another save point, which like we could take. Might as well, you know. As I try to save state. There we go. But we're locking in. We're getting strong. Oh, by the way, chat, before I forget, let me go ahead and get a shout out for Atentia. I was able to really talk to them last night, and they're very cool. I highly recommend them. Bam Bam. Why is it like constantly filling in a username block? Please. I did it. There we go! Nice. Wait, why does it say I'm not following? I thought I did that last night. There we go. Bam Bam. I have fixed it. Alright. Gonna be careful. Like, shoulder bash. I cannot shoulder bash. It does not preserve momentum. So we probably are going to get an air shoulder bash at some point, if I had to guess. That or maybe something that just preserves the momentum from my big, bulky shoulders. We're fine. Owie. Okay, we're stone. Oh wow, they do 20 in this game. That is a lot more than they used to. They used to do tickle damage. So they're scary now. Good to know. Oh wait, no, they're only scary if you just let that last forever, I guess. Well. But you know, still notable. But significantly less bad. It's gonna take like 4 hits, so they have 1 more hit before they explode. Which is very fine by me. Okay, they have 1 more hit before they explode for real this time. So let's get rid of the Fox Archer down here. There we go. Fox Archer up there is now also gone, meaning that we have very safe passageway. Their Mega Man remixes go hard. What do you mean by this? Is this John Mega Man? Also, we can break that for just an easy way back. Alright. I sound like an average platformer protagonist now. Let's go. Love that. Bam bam. Oh, Tensio! Wait, Tensio does music? Wait, I didn't know that actually. Wait, that's sick. Hold on. I'm interested, I'm smiling, I'm grinning. I love talking about music stuff. Oh yeah, they do? I did not know this. I'm gonna be so real. I was in just a, I was in a VR chat karaoke instance and we just began talking. But no, I'll keep that in mind. You know, I need to talk to someone about music stuff. Like... And don't get me wrong, the people I talk about music stuff to right now, they're cool, right? But like, they're also like, really biased towards lo-fi, which is fine. I'm just like looking to like, you know, mix up those genres a little, you know? Cause I can talk about lo-fi all I wish. But like, there's more music than just lo-fi, so I can become strong now. Ooh. It's pretty sick. Love to see it. We can't quite make that jump that way. Tenshio loves remixing VGMs. Ah, nice. Very cool. Is that kind of like an EDM kind of remix thing? Like, what type of remix are we talking? I mean, now I'm curious. Alright. Because I genuinely did not know this. Also, at some point I dropped my cross and now I'm crying. But that is fine. I can always get one again. You know, in the 1800s, they would be a most spread around object. So, can't be that difficult to find it, even in Dracula's castle. Okay, there we go. Oop. I'm gonna make sure I'm not, like, standing up into an arrow. Making sure I'm, like, perfect neck height with the bolt. Like, that would suck. So we are playing very safe here, as a result. But yeah, the Nathan, the Shadow, the Graves is doing fantastic. Okay. Also, level 12 already. That feels pretty good. 28% of the game done. Which is a lot faster than I thought this was gonna be. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness me. Got ourselves a cotton robe. You know, I should probably look at the armor, because even if it's called cotton stuff, what if it's like, you know, gacha game logic, and it just gives us like 60 armor? What if? Cotton robe does reduce the defense, but increases strength by a very significant amount. Okay. But yeah, we definitely want the bronze armor on still. Then wristband. We only have wristbands. We do have a potion and an antidote. How far away is the last save? It's not that far. It's notable. I've been following them before I even knew they had Twitch. Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah, I just kind of, like... The thing is, like, I've talked to them before, but we only, like, really talked last night. And they are very cool to be around. Big smile. Okay. Nice. Yes! Yes! Oh, and thank you for the heart, Tentia. I appreciate that. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take the very safe idea of using a potion. Because even though this is only 20 health, I think it's important. I'm kinda half here for the time being, still movie night. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate it. I'm relaxing. But yeah, I'm not, like, expecting, like, you know, on-the-point responses from anyone. Like, feel free to just kind of chill and stuff. But you know what? It is cool if you are in the chat. That's pretty rad. That's pretty sick. I'm chill with whatever. Oh, that man has the power of dust. Oh, okay. You know, it is a good power to have. All the dust in the world to his command. I wasn't expecting that. I'm gonna be so honest. It really wasn't. The power of dust. He does. There we go. Ugh. I hope I really don't need a save state for my save state. That would be insane. Hello, Ponzu Tank! Welcome on in! How are you doing, Tank? I hope you're doing well. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Dine. I'm a Geck who plays a variety of games like platformers, roguelites, puzzles, etc. Warframes. Alleyway Raid! The Purple Problem and their crew has arrived. Yeah, what were you playing, Tank? Were you doing some more Big Walk? I saw you playing that with, Roxy a couple days ago. Also stood inside of a man. Oops. Lizard Spinner? You know, I was spun. Once in the long, long past. But some wonder if I will ever be spun again, or if I have become stronger, able to resist the spins to my heart's demand. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Of course, if you need to get a drink, get a snack, relax, do what you need to do, that's completely fine. But thank you for inviting your community over. Hello to Taz the Maniac as well. I'm very sorry, I kind of read it just a little late, but I'm playing some more Metal Gear to prep for the second collection out by the end of the week. Wait, I'm sorry, what? It's coming out at the end of the week? What? That's sick. Love to see it. Yeah. Does that include Solid 4? I'd assume it does. I'd assume it includes Solid 4 and 5, but... You know, I was playing Metal Gear Solid on stream for, like, the longest time. I finished 4. I'm not going into details, do not worry. I was going to play 5. I wanted to play Peace Walker first, but then Peace Walker crashed on me, and I was like, I'll fix this. And I spent 2 months, like, debugging it, couldn't debug it, and then I just never went to 5. It's 4 and Peace Walker. Interesting. Alright. Might need to keep tabs on that myself, then. Who knows? I really did enjoy Peace Walker, though, for the limited time I was able to play it. But yeah, I hope it goes well. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Metal Gear series. You know, I felt the Solids were more than solid, personally. Like, they could have, like, straight up called that, like, I know, Metal Gear mixture of elements, and I would have been like, yeah, that feels about right. It's more than solid games. I liked it. Okay, Power of Dust. We're fine. It's alright. He can stab me. You know, he does have his sword still. But we are prepped now. We have learned. Okay. Very good. Very nice. Probably one more of them. Oh no. We're just chilling. Relaxed. Yay. There's going to also be a little bit of a heal station for us, which is always more than preferable. Yeah, it comes out on Thursday. Very nice. But yeah, if you didn't know me, hi, I'm Dime. I'm a teal gecko. I also spin. Oh, I'm spinning! Whoa! Oh my goodness. I was going to say that, and then it happens. But yeah, I go for like a little bit of a cozy chaos vibe, you know? Sometimes I get a little cozy, relaxed, in-depth. Sometimes I get chaotic. Like, absolutely insane. Mostly because of the redeems. And, you know, it's a fun little mixture, so I'm glad to have you here. Shoulder bash. So it looks like the shoulder bash is just going to be a shortcut creator, more than anything else. And, you know, that's fair. It does make sense. But, like, it's really not going to be opening areas in rooms we haven't been to yet. As long as we get to the end of the room, the game smiles on us. Yeah, this seems reasonable. Let's go for it. Let's go Clockwork, or whatever his name's gonna be. Iron Golem. That's fine. Just gonna kind of, like, drop a fair bit of stuff. Also, 38 damage on his rocks. Oh my goodness, why is he healing? Stop that. Oh my goodness! Hello, Axiom! Welcome on in. Where are my curses? I don't know. But yeah, welcome on in case you don't know me. Hi, I'm Dine. I'm a teal gecko who goes for a little bit of a cozy chaos vibe, playing platformers, roguelites, puzzles, etc. But yeah, how are you all doing? I'm just personally chilling with some Castlevania Circle of the Moon for the first time. Okay, so he is really good at punching. He is concerningly good at punching. Ow. But yeah, hello Axiom! And Feleo Lizard, am I pronouncing that correct? Because I feel like I'm pronouncing it like filet-o-fish, and that doesn't feel right. I might be wrong. Yeah, okay, cool. Nice. Nice, I got it first try. Love to see it. Castlevania's cool? Yeah, we played Symphony of the Night. Roughly 2 weeks ago we finished it. And you know what? It has inspired me to play all of the GBA Castlevanias. But we've been going through the series, whether it be regular, classic Castlevania, I mean to say. And little stuff like that. Yeah, we also have been playing games like Bug Snacks recently. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Filet Lizard. I appreciate it. Alright, let me just focus on killing the shades because now we are at the Clockwork Boss. And he does heal whenever he hits me. And he heals a very significant amount. So I want to kind of keep that in mind. Yeah, he's gonna get a lot of that health back now. Oh, that explosion lasts for such a long time. Okay, I'm kind of like just standing in it, which is not the best. Just have to lock in and remember, there will be times where this man does indeed slam. Will slam jam Space Jam. That is fine. He's standing there menacingly. He is the most menacing stander. And he heals like 30 health every time he does that attack. So if I can do more than 30 health in the middle of all of that, we're fine. If not, less fine, but it's okay. So let's go ahead and make our way back up. Pretty much know how to clear everything instantly in this section right now, so it helps. We're just attacking them still because of the experience again a lot. Whoa, that's new. Stylish suit. I like a little bit of style. I don't think the daggers are going to be worth anything here. Their damage output is just way too low to consider. So let's go ahead and do this. Best CDI quote. You know, I am a big fan of...
My boy, this piece is what true warriors strive for.
Because dude is right. Dude is so right for that. It's a classic. It's a classic one of the CDI quotes, you know? But like, you know, King Harkinian, he is just correct. Everything that he does in his life, he has done correctly. And you know what? Well done. For a royal in like a fantasy genre, that's pretty difficult to do. But dude like cares about his people. He's like, you know, a big advocate for like restorative justice for the people who do him wrong. Like he's just a chill man. I love King Harkinian. Like he's just the best. My boy, for real, for real. Alright, let's see. I think the extra damage of the holy water is really helping us. Oh my goodness, the explosion lasts genuinely forever. And that is fine. Yeah, we can't jump over it. We cannot jump over it. Stopping his moving. No! Unfortunately, walking into this man also kind of feels like I'm walking into a paper shredder. Not that the shredder's meant for me, but it probably hurts a lot, so I shouldn't walk into the paper shredder. It sounds a little painful. Like, that's basically what I need to really internalize for that boss fight. There is no such thing as jumping and the bullets going away. If you jump into the bullets still hurt like bullets. Except instead of a bullet, it's really more of a napalm explosion based on the amount of damage it does to us. So, the moment I lock in there, we're ready. Also, to take the time do something I've never done before. I am going to save just so the shortcut is open. We're going to need a little bit more strength to outdamage the heal. On average, yeah, but I think... And I could be wrong about this. I think we are able to outdamage the heal as long as we are casting the holy water at the same time. And I think we're able to outdamage it by like 15, which is still really not good damage, but... Oh, okay, so that just does it. Nice, I guess. It does not save. That feels weird, but sure. No, if we really think about it, that just means I've gotten myself a little bit extra experience for the fight. And that's really important. It's unfortunate that you did lose the stylish dress. It was giving a bit of strength. It was, yeah. Honestly, okay, our next level up is 97 away. I think we get that based on the foxes. It is now time for hunting season. I apologize to all the foxes in the chat. You might want to look away. You might want to just look away for this. Bam. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and save over that. After I save against the Man of Dust. Because I might as well go for this kill too. We don't know how much it is, or if it really gives anything of note, but it is worth a try. And we could like just kind of ease his attacks, realistically. Be completely fine. The axe we don't want to take because we want the massive amount of just stagnant, standing still damage. So we'll do that. We basically have the same amount of hearts going into the fight, and we have an extra level. Bam bam. You know what? That's enough to save state. Right there. I'm just a little bit stronger. A little bit more powerful. Why am I stuck? There we go. So our strength is now, on average, 230. So that's like a plus 10. Pretty good. Pretty okay. Alright. Let's lock in. But yeah, stylish dress would have been the most preferable thing to have, because it barely reduced our armor, and it gave us some extra strength. But not having it might not be the worst thing, you know? We might be able to be stylish without it. We don't need to follow the current fashion trends. We can make this bronze armor work, is what I'm trying to say. Ow. Good. Alright. We're ready. Oh, he's a little bit further. There we go. Actually, I kind of walked into it. That was very nice of him. Run. I did not run that. That's fine. So he is going to heal regardless of whether I get hit by that. That is actually really good to know. Because that does mean that I just want to, like, kind of make sure I'm constantly avoiding. Oh, okay, standing on the ground itself is going to damage. I did not run fast enough. And hello, Rapscallion! Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I'm personally chilling. Dude is moving. Dude is moving and I am scared. Gonna actually just take the preemptive jump here because I feel like he's gonna charge up. He has his beam. He has his magic missile. Ah! I did not realize he was not magic missiling. The Michelin Man is not magic missiling. Okay, we're fine. That was extremely risky. That works out. I'm gonna jump away. We're fine. He's healing. No, I couldn't run! No! I hate how they just don't bind run to its own separate button, but I think the idea is when he's flashing, every attack he does heals him. I think so too, yeah. And he only gets to do certain attacks while flashing. Like, he also unlocks certain attacks while flashing, so, like, you know, it kind of cancels out. But every single attack done to him is not healing him, it's still damaging him, so... It's not like a one-way street, basically. But I think we can do that, honestly. Like, I don't think this is me being, like, overconfident. I think we are just very strong and powerful and smiling. Just cool like that. We just gotta lock in and, like, not stand as he's, like, right in front of him as he's attacking with his big burly arms. Please run. Please run! Please! Please! I beg! You know, I'm starting to wonder if this man is even deserving of the name the Nathan the Hedgehog the Graves. I'm thinking that maybe the Hedgehog isn't going well, because dude does not want to go fast. Dude is petrified of going fast. At times. We can get one more. Good. We can't dodge that. Good. No! I got greedy. I got greedy. We can do that, though. We can absolutely do this. I do not think I am coping. I think this is so doable. This feels so doable. They want to have the rest of this area be extremely easy, and then this guy is the, like, you know, standout that you have to backtrack to. That makes no sense. So what we're gonna do instead is... we're gonna make sure that we're getting as much experience from his initial, like, kind of run back as possible. Because, like, the thing is, if we look at our experience meter, it's like 2,600 until the next. So we have a lot of strength on our side. We have to. Is it possible that maybe what we need to do instead is find something that works better with the dual setup system? I think so. Fire whip to attack enemies. Question marks. We do not know what question marks mean. Jupiter, god of the heavens and the leader of Olympus, has the potential of defense. I would like that. I don't think I can have that, though. I think it's, just not letting me. Getting sad. Okay. Let's see whether or not that actually activates. Only you could gain enough strength to have the Holy Water do 5 damage. I mean, there is a chance that's the way we have to do it. Won't pretend it's not. Okay, so these are just projectile defenses. Which, like, you know, it's better than nothing. I'm not sure if they're projectile defenses. They might be something else. But we'll see. Gonna just kind of move over to this side to be safe. Drop the holy water, run. Drop the holy water. Did not dodge. They do damage, yeah. Discovered that. We're fine. Okay. It's doing good damage, though. Oh my goodness. And that is going to be the level up! Dead. Dead low. And just like that... Whoa! Okay, we're fine. Person. You. Are you alright? Oh, what are you doing here? I noticed I just swapped both of their voices, but you know what? That's fine. Are you trying to take my glory? What? What are you talking about? I just want to save Master. You're in the way. I will defeat Dracula myself, and then... You? Dude's not doing well. Oops. Not well. He just should have teched. To have been stronger. And now he's not. And we can get stylish! Yay! Alright, you know what? We're getting a lot of things. We're getting stylish, though. I can tell you that. Let's go ahead, go to our items. Because, like, stylish suits, it's only down 10 armor for, like, plus 10 strength. I think that's worth it. That feels nice. Also, it lets me feel stylish. So, let's go for it. We're gonna go ahead and heal now that that fight is over with. Bam bam. Big save. And that does count as a massive experience boon overall. Like, in terms of where we were like level 12, we're now level 15. So we got a lot extra strength, we have a lot of that innate defense, so us trading out the bronze armor, it's a lot more like we're just trading out defense that we gained from the level up, for a little bit more damage. And I think that's reasonable. Yeah, like that does 15 damage to us now. That used to do 16, but we also have way more health to compensate, so it works out. I'm getting chunkier in both ways, in health and defense. That is good. Where this man got hops for days. So we do have the time stop there. You know what? Let's take it. Just in case. Kick boots. Jump against walls for extra height. Push forward and special move button to execute. Special button, they say. Special button. Okay, it's right. So right is our special. Interesting. Right. Just get a little bit more of all this. Bam bam. Blup. Just go for the fox for free experience, basically. Both of them. Just in the way. And our experience requirements is still roughly the same as before. You know what? We could freeze time. Get some free hits in. Good. Much instant death. Big fan. Gonna go for the axe just because it's not going to ease as many hearts in the end. And we're getting strong. Ow. I think that's the first time I've been hit by the slime in the entire game. Got ourselves another stylish suit. Fox Archer is back. So surprised that, like, you know, the rocks themselves don't go away. But yeah, that poison does last a while, just because there's, like, very little reason I should be hit by it. Hit the hyena. Oh my goodness, that does a lot of damage for, like, 0 sound effect. Okay. I'm just kind of, like, playing safe in case they're here. You know what? Good. We're strong. We're stronger. Run. Good. Nice. So it's like basically a 3-hit that we need to do. Good. Okay, this goes on for like a very long time. Like, I'm a little scared to move forward type of long time. Come on. We can do it. I believe in us. Good. Okay. Okay. Nice. I'm so scared. Ah! Run. I don't know where I'm running. Just run. Just run. Do not fight this. Just run. Cornered. Run. I've been here before. The save is over them. Oh, this is the second time I've had an extremely close death in that hallway, by the way. This save is just far enough to be terrifying to get to, and you know what? I respect that. Love to see it. Alright. Just barely far enough to be terrifying. Okay. Got the leather armor again. We just want to check. Where is the next place we are most likely to go? It's probably going to be up. Yeah. Yeah, that seems right. It's going to be in that room we briefly skipped over out of fear and self-preservation. So let's go all the way over there. Alright. Good. The slimes are just getting higher and higher damage numbers, which is very funny. So we return to this section. This isn't like the perfect up I was thinking of, but we might be able to still salvage something out here. Because there's an entire left side that we just have not visited. Although the electric skeleton's only doing 20 damage does feel very cathartic now, I must say. Good. Skeleton bomber is rightfully exploding. Yeah, I don't think we can make that extra bit of height we need off of a successful special jump. So it's going to be something that just barely gets us over gaps, rather than leading to anything fantastic itself. We can kind of use it to, like, kind of nudge to see whether there is anything further up, but besides that, I don't think it's the most consistent thing. Brain foot. Like, we can barely see a platform up there because of us doing that just now. And I think that's going to be how we generally use this as a whole. But we do have something rightmost, as long as we're focusing upwards first, we should be able to make good use out of soon enough. If we do this, double jump, not quite enough for what we need. We can vault off of that, but it doesn't get us anywhere either. Interesting. So from there, we have an option. We actually have two options, which is more than I anticipated. Yay! The first one is we just go all the way back here. This area is very familiar to us, because this is where the Necromancer fight was. Alright, so we want to check through all of the enemies that do exist here, because we've never really hunted our way to the top. Because we could not make that jump. But now we can, and we got ourselves hearts as a result. Is that everything that's here? is everything that's here, that doesn't mean it's the end of the room. Yeah, because you have the extra section here. There we go. And this is just all for the somersaulting. Love that. Bam, bam. Skeleton athlete's dead. Yeah, this is like pretty much its own little labyrinthine section, I suppose. They are building up speed, that's hilarious. Okay, so I have to take them a little seriously. Just a little. Not too much. Just enough. And we get health max! Yay! Is that all that's over here, then? And that kind of felt like it was going to be a whole new area, but guess not. Fine by me, I suppose. I'm just surprised. Okay. So, our athleticism rewarded us with particularly athletic enemies. Cool, cool. You know, that's a bit of a full circle moment for us. Owie. Alright, we got the axe armor. Good. Nice. We're just basically full clearing this section. And you know what? It does feel good. It does feel very nice. Why is this just an alcove? What's here? There's nothing here. There is nothing, and that is fine. There's nothing greater than the power of imagination, which unfortunately was not used in that section. So, as a result from that, we kind of have a really nice circle that we have made. And you know what? That's a pretty good circle. We made a circle all around this area. But now, we have reason to go all the way down to check the first areas. Reason that we have not yet exercised. But the time for that to change is now. So, we're gonna make our way up through here. And if we jump into a gap, we are not scared, because it's everything we've ever wanted to do. We've always wanted to jump into gaps. Especially when we aren't anticipating it. I still want the axe more than that. If all possible. There we go. Nice. Break through that. Get the slime. Nice. Perfect. Alright, we got prison garb as well. And I think there was a section towards the very rightmost that was just kind of an open area that we could just double jump through. Oh no, we do need the wall cling. Well, it's good that we have it, because we can make these jumps absolutely. And my hat's gone, no! Well, hello, Moderate, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. They're dancing on me. They're dancing on it. Help! Eternal corridor. Oh, eternal. Okay, so this is a Gorgon. You know, I should have assumed it would turn me to stone by the name. It took like 6 hits. That's kind of insane. For like just a base enemy. I'm gonna have to be a little careful then. Owie. Oh, it's huffing smoke juice. I think we hit that before it kills me. But I just want the experience. Honestly, that's the only reason we're bothering with it. Nice. It's alright. We're fine. Good. Instead, we took a little bit of damage in that section.
So you just want to be careful.
Oh, I'm immense.
Hi. Hello. Oh, he's immense. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Is his electrons against me? I'm scared. Again, is what I say understandable? Just generally, I'm testing something right now. I was in pain. It was not good. It hurts. Why?
Okay.
So unfortunately, you apparently never see a big key. Whoa! Wow! Love to see it. Okay. How do we get strong?
Okay.
I am the strongest there ever was. No one will doubt this. As long as I hold. Strong. Both at the same time, preferably. This is not a good first sample size, but we'll see the true Geck grind in due time. I swear. I swear. Okay. Doing good. Getting cool. And then showtime. It's always showtime. I am the time of the show. I am the show this time. Huh. I did not really think about how to do this. I'm sure that's fine. Just wing it. No, we don't have to listen to wing it, never mind. We are wingless. I am Geck, does that make sense? It does make sense to be wingless. You're doing very good at the water. Which makes sense, I think I'm going to be careful with my going. It's a lot of space. Yeah, we do have to save. For the big backtrack, we need to be smart.
Oh, and I'm back to normal, yay! Big Gecko is cool though. You know, I am glad that we finally added the redeem. I was always super overthinking how I wanted to do it, right? That like I was stuck in a little bit of a choice paralysis with it. But now, we are choiceful. We're so full of choice. Alright. Nice, nice, owie. Bam. Doing good. Oh wow, we get more antidotes. I know that antidote is like an uncommon drop from slimes, but it's always surprising to just see it. Always forget it's a thing. We get more health up from here. Even if we don't have our wall kick. Actually, no, we do have our wall kick. What am I saying? Why am I saying lies? Ow. You stabbed me. So what we'd want to do here is... Honestly, it would be better if we just teleport to that section. Because we're having such difficulty reaching it. So we might as well carve the bottom section of this out. And make sure that we have as much knowledge as can be foretold. And then we're chilling. But once we see the skeleton guys, I need to remember that we technically never did that. Because it didn't save. Which I don't really trust myself remembering that. But maybe... Maybe now that I'm saying it out loud, we'll get stronger. Also, my hat's back! Yay! Hi, 26. Diving in bed now, thanks for streaming? Yeah, no worries, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Also, later today, on my Discord, I said hi is simply because, like, you gave the hat back, that's why. You silly, I'm sorry. But, what we could do... Oh no, I'm gonna have to loop back if I do that. So let me just jump up, back through here. Later today, I'm likely going to create a small poll on my Discord server, testing like variations of the Big Gecko sound effect to see what people enjoy most. And whatever wins will be how Big Gecko sounds from now on. It'll be like 4 different presets of it. But I do want to, like, you know, make sure this redeem is easily hearable, and you can still hear what I'm saying, even if it's a little bit of a fight. That's the goal for it. Okay, so to loop around, we need to go all the way up through here. First, we might as well look at this. Yeah, this is the bronze wall. Can't move that still, which we already knew, but it's good to just have that fully in my mind. But we might as well do this entire section again. Even if we don't know how to actually get there. It's probably better that we just figure it out. So we're gonna do all of that. We did get hit by the slime, so our damage is... Sorry, so our health is going to lower. But that is okay, because we go up here instead. But that's where the save is. It doesn't loop around. Oh my goodness. That's embarrassing. It does loop around. I'm very silly. Okay. So from here, we go up. Up is the right choice. Anywhere else is the wrong choice. It is only up from here, as many would say. Like a classic fable. But this fable is my life. You know what? That sounds like a sick line for an opening to like a Wizard of Oz reboot. You know, they once said that following the yellow brick road was nothing more than a fable about self-determination and going alongside a group. But it wasn't a fable to me. Then it goes in, and that's like your best movie starter for like a solid 3 out of 10 kids film. Like, that cooks. That cooks in like just the right way where it absolutely doesn't. Look at that. They call me the Oz Planner. Planner of the Oz. The Planner of Oz. Okay. Just make our way up here, make sure we can't see anything further. But good. Skeleton soldier. Skeleton soldier. Skeleton soldier. And from here we get just access to this immediate room. We can't make anything out of this if I remember right, and I do. So, instead, we'll just do the big loop around. I'm going to save here, just so we don't make that terrible mistake we previously did again, because that was very embarrassing. And now, what we are going to do is something like this. Where we run all the way down into the Scary Land as we remember it. The Scary Land is our pathway to success. This was accidentally a 20-minute run back because I physically couldn't find the way back here, but now that we are back, we will never have to go down this pathway ever again. It will be fully filled out for us. There will be no more mysteries. That is good. For we will have hearts, and we will have... I think it was another hearts up in this section, or maybe it was a mana up. It was either or. But either way, it's just an extra low collectible to have. That's gonna make us feel strong when we go for it. But... And so we make our way through. All the skeleton athletes will fall, one way or another. Mostly by this whip. There we go. On clothes. You know what? Let's just have all of them begin ramping up speed. Oh wow, they're all destroying themselves. I did not foresee that. Okay. Darn, okay, that's a little less experience for me than I intended, but you know what? That's fine. It does make sense that the skeletons running at Mach 5 fighter jet speeds would just explode. So we're fine with that. We'll be good. We'll be chillin'. Alright. Speaking of, just fire jet speeds, we could just burst through this area. I think it's a lot more important that we instead... You know what, let's test the dagger again. 91 damage for a dagger, not bad. Maybe the dagger gets better as we get better. 11 damage? Okay, that's actually pretty reasonable for a dagger. Like, it still is equivalent to, like, that 2, effectively. Like, in practice, but... For, like, the tiny enemies, we have to exert 0 pressure over them now. And that's good. I like exerting 0 pressure over enemies when needed. It means I can save all of that energy for the big guys. Big guys with axes that always somehow catch me. I mean, it's not like a somehow thing, it's pretty self-evident, but that's alright. Like, even the devil towers we could probably kill with the daggers if we so wish. We got ourselves some potions, which is nice. Albeit, kind of unnecessary at this point. And then we just check back here. That's going to be another save point, and we will not be foolish. We will take it. Because this save point is still a save point. And we are not going to backtrack for another, like, you know, 20 minutes by accident. Because we were foolish enough to not take it. And we were like, oh, it's cool that it's here, but we don't need it. We can always need it. We can always use it. We do not need to be foolish and cast our saves astray. For, like, no common purpose, no betterment. We will instead be strong. And that is good. Shoutouts to strength. Slime dead. This will be such a workout for the Nathan the Hedgehog the Graves, though. We got Venus! I almost read that as Yenus. It looks like a Y. Just because it was on a bright background. But let's go ahead and check what Yenus has. You know, that's what we're calling it now. Okay, so we don't know what this card is. Venus, goddess of love and beauty, has the potential of enhancement. Sure. I'm not sure what enhancement means, but we'll take it. What is our map? Our map is looking alright. Yeah, we can just make our way around to the other side of this. Be just fine. Oh. Try the combos to figure out what it does? Yeah. We'll have to do that in just a moment. But first, I want to make sure that we are technically on that progression train. There we go. You know what? Yeah, we'll take the axe. Eternal Corridor. Alright, it's time. Enhance me! Aim stones. $178. Okay, we're gonna turn this off now. 142. Okay, so it is a significant damage buff. Like, very significant, actually. Good. I know we're kind of like standing through this. I saw Don being bullied on memes. Wait, what's happening? What's happening on memes? I don't want to be bullied. Oh no. Aw, man. Not again. We might die. Hold on, I was taking that way too lax. So I figured they still don't want a Mega Man. The thing is, I'm not sure when the Mega Man flashing lights stop. This man has killed me once more. Help. But this time, we were prepped. And we are not backtracking for 20 minutes. Because we're strong and humble. Like, whatever the combo of those two things are, we're Strumble. How about that? That's pretty good. Anyone want to be Strumble with it? Like Stromboli, but humble? Also, hi Geck! Hello, Dead Meat! Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. So unfortunately, we lost Venus. That is okay. Decently? Oh, that's good. Yay! Alright. Venus came from this guy. Darn. Eating meal enjoyed in Archipelago with a friend? Ah, nice. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done an Archie. I want to do Archipelago in, like, a few servers at some point, but I'm not sure when. Because, like, I'm scared of doing 2 Archipelagos for the same game at once. I'm worried it'll mess something up, especially since Hitman is, like, not a very often game for Archipelago. But yeah. Or, well, not just one. Oh, 2 entire meal? Or 2 entire Archipelago? One of those. But very nice. Love to hear it. Nice, nice. Yes, yes. Meal so good. Yes, yes, yes. 2 Archipelagos on my end. If you're on my friend's side, oh, they're fair. That's a lot of Archipelago. That's like multiple islands. At that point, it's a chain. I keep on standing in this man's stony gaze. His stony sights. Good. Very nice. Just gonna kind of reset all this. Up. Up. You know what? I'm just gonna do all that. Did Risk of Rain 2, Dark Souls 3, and Inscription? I'm doing Final Fantasy 1 and Ocarina of Time. Oh, nice. About 3,000 item triggers overall. Oof. I hope it's been fun. Okay. Large man, large balls. Ow! Okay. It's got the super hot fire. Dark Souls 3 will do that. Oh, it's DS3 specifically doing that? Oh, fair enough. Okay, I think you reset. That's good to know how enemy behavior works. Bear! Multiple! Bear? Multiple? Wow, I knew that was happening. I knew it. Man, that's gonna be a rough room. Overall. Like, just back to back to back. That's crazy. We might even need the bronze armor just to help us a little bit. 1,150 Ocarina of Time is pot sanity, right? Oh. I wouldn't know. I've never actually done an Ocarina multi. Maybe I should. I do have Ship of Harkinian and all that, so... like, it's possible. But now, with, randos, I once only ever played Hollow Knight for randos. But now I pretty much solely play Hitman randos. It's very good. Very much enjoy the game. I especially love it when, like, there's 0 items and I just have to make stuff happen. Like, it is so difficult, and I love it. Especially because I put the Silent Assassin trigger on myself. So I have to be good at the game, or else it doesn't work. I cannot do cheese strats. I mean, I can do cheese strats to an extent, but, like, they don't work. They do not work for all the unlocks. That's the important thing. I personally prefer shorter games. Yeah, I'd say Hitman is, like, a relatively short game, as long as, you know, you collect the items as you unlock the maps and then go back for the targets. It's very time inexpensive. It's like an hour a map at most then. Because what I end up doing, I'm gonna be so real, for just getting the checks, I'll do a kill everyone map, and then I will, like, keep the target alive and their general sector, so I can analyze what that sector's doing. And then by that point, I have, like, all the items in the map, and, you know, I can see how things go from there. It is very inefficient, to be clear, when I do it that way. But it also means I only have to go back once I have the items I need to kill that target. And then just escape silently. Which is very cool. Owie. Okay, so he does like 20 for his bursts. Speaking of, he only is taking roughly 20 a time. Cursed Ring. Nice. Werebear is really painful. 6 hits. 6 hits really painful. Alright. Oh, his collision is also painful. Please, no. Okay, good. It's gonna reduce a lot of the pressure. I did not think I was close enough to him. No! Darn. This is definitely going to be a situation where I need more levels, but I could also just ball. I could also just full send it, you know? And I think full sending it will work as long as I don't full send it into a bear. If I full send it into a bear, the bear will, like, basically grab me by the shoulders, shake their head, and then bite straight into my shoulder. I will not be an architect of my own undoing. It will be the bear. But that is okay. Also, remember to use your cards. You know, that's a good point. That is a good point. I really haven't been using my cards, huh? I mean, realistically, this is not, like, a bad place to level up farm, except for where the, ghosts are, which is unfortunately the first room. But, you know, that's okay. But, like, these guys are gonna have super high experience yields. So, like, if I just back up constantly where the first of the, bulls are, we might be fine. We need 3,600... Wait. What was that number? What was that number? 3621. Nice. Alright. Cool. Love to see that. Big fan. You know, I'm a connoisseur of numbers myself. No. It's not good. Okay, so killing a bull is like 200-ish. I'd have to kill 18 bulls to make this worth it. For one level. I'm not sure if that's exactly a good idea. Whoa! Oh my goodness, hello Talex! Welcome on in! I hope you're doing well today. How are you? In case you don't know me, hi, I'm Don. I'm a gecko teal who plays a lot of games, whether they be platformers, roguelites, puzzles, etc. And today we are doing some Castlevania Circle of the Moon. And we are currently trying to get very strong. I think we are struggling though, just a little bit. Alright. Long time no raid, was playing some Moonlizer. Ah, nice. Another moon-based game. Love to see it. Right. Take the slaps where I can. As long as it's safe. Good. Alright. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. We've just been kinda chilling ourselves. Okay, I'm just gonna full send this. Because I cannot fight Demon Mans. Demon Mans has demon hands. I highly doubt I can kill the werebear. But it's worth a try. Try worked. Okay, good. Back up here. Good. Nice. We are playing so incredibly safe, but Werebear gives a ton of experience. Oh my goodness. Like, actual ton. Oh, I thought I had the distance for a full kill. I do not. Arm guard. Hold on. Hold on. That's actually a huge drop. That's not going to save us if we get hit right now, but protects arms while equipped. I love protecting my arms while equipped. Alright. Good. I'm a big fan of arms. Especially when they're protected. Good. Nice. Alright. We have made it through the third room. This is technically the furthest we've ever been. Hands. Evil hands. Very evil hands. Okay, we're fine. Well, we are actually very scared right now. You couldn't hear it through my voice. Don't do this to me. Oh, man. Do I take the risk? I don't take the risk, no. Where does that connect? Wait, does that connect to? It does not connect to where I thought it was going to. Not a big deal. I will say, we have 0 health, basically. We need to take everything super seriously. Run. One mess up is going to kill us. Level up. Level up does not heal us. That means we have a little bit more to work with. We have to back up very far. Just full send the run. A friendly reminder that magic exists. Yeah, I know, I keep forgetting. Let me check. What do I have for the setup? We have defense, we have damage, because we lost Venus. That's okay. Means we could take a little bit of a risk there, but we should probably swap to the other one. I think we swapped to Salamander correctly. I mean, not Salamander, Hermes, was it? I am so scared. Chapel Tower. Nope, 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 nope. I do not know what that armored man does. I know better than to go into rooms that armored men are in. Otherwise I will be in pain and suffering. Where is this? This is... back over here. See, I don't think we're gonna be able to get through that door yet. Just a hunch. I could try to loop to a safe room, though. That's gonna be what I do. I like that idea. The issue is they're all so far away. The closest is technically by going up here. Just play this serious. Play this very seriously. Okay, good. Like, those axe armors, if they hit me, they might kill me. I really hope we don't have a third close call in this room to get to this save. That would be, like, a little too on the nose, right? I would also prefer that to dying. So, like, you know, if anything happens, it happens. You can use that room multiple times to cycle through them. Oh, I know. Don't worry. I'm aware, it's like the same thing as Symphony of the Night. But I also really want to save. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. There we go. We got our save through. I feel very strong now. And whole. I am rectangular. And you're a circle. You know, someone showed me a little music video of a man singing that. And it was like, flew out to Times Square just to promote my new single. And your single is you singing, I am rectangular. Like, you know, good for you, bud. I believe in you. I feel like I should show that on stream. Because, like, everyone that has been shown that by the other streamer who showed me it initially, besides me, is like, dude, this is a sick-ass bop. So I'm gonna have, maybe I should have you all rank whether it's a sick-ass bop, actually. That could be a good idea. If you love the Rectangle song, please show of hands right now. Without you even listening to it yet. Alright, I need to check where the bias in the room might be. You know, as a preemptive measure. And then I will find I am rectangular for you. Alright. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna run all the way down here. No! I messed up. I went to the stupid idiot jail. Dude. I thought it was to the right. It was to the left. No! They sent me to the beginning of the game. Please! Mercy! Darn. Okay. Now, the good news is, you can basically tank everything here. The bad news is, we have to climb the steps of shame. Admittedly, this is a better climb, since we do have the double jump. Actually, better climb because we have this. Wait. Did we not make that still? Really? No, I had to have just done it wrong. What if we hold the jump? We don't make that still. Aww. Okay, that's a little annoying, but that's doable. So, let's see. From here, we could either go all the way to the bottom, right? Or... You know what? Let's check one room. There is one room that we apparently did not check for some reason. All the way over here. Is because there's a block. Makes sense. Alright. So we will instead climb up the more difficult left stairs. Not platforming-wise difficult, but just a little bit more out of the way. As a result, a little bit more unconscionable to willingly choose. So, what we have here now is going to be just a further path through here, upwards. Alright. And now, we have escaped the game's self-called stupid idiot jail, and we are strong. We have passed. We are smart again. And with that smartness, I'm gonna make sure that we are destroying everything in our wake in a most strong manner. All right, nice, nice. Bam, 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 bam. Boom, boom. Space jam. Blop, blop, bloop, bleep. Blop, bleep, blop, bloop. Alright. From here, we could try to get at least a little bit more info by doing that, but I don't think that's gonna help much. It just is something that when we look at the map, we're like, oh, we did not complete this yet. We could not jump through this for whatever reason. And hopefully that will remind us to come back when we have, like, when Nathan the Hedgehog the Graves becomes Nathan the Hedgehog Bird the Graves, you know? Like, that would be sick. Good, good. Ow. And now from here, we have our general path this way, which is nice. It's still blocked. We're gonna have to loop around one final time to get where we really want to go. That, or we take the crazy route. Which crazy route isn't a terrible idea. Like, we have really nothing to lose by doing it. Worst case, best case scenario, we get a lot of experience. Worst case scenario, we, like, die. You know what? let's go crazy route. But we're only farming bear room. For obvious reasons. Because bears give a lot of experience. So, that seems like a relatively not solid plan, but it's a plan that is at least conscionable. You know? Oh, wake up, wake up, wake up. I do like getting rid of this guy since he's just at the beginning of it. It's like very low risk. Meanwhile, us jumping through here is also very low risk. Slapping that man for good measure. Good. We're fine. We're chilling. And now it's bear room. That bear do wear. Must say. Inspiring. So I think Beast Demon took like 6 hits before. He now takes 5, so his health is a flat 150. Werebear also takes 5 hits instead of 6 now. So we have met a damage cutoff point, which is good. It means we can go fast. That man was charged up with his big brawny muscles, and yet it was nothing to us. Good, good. We got ourselves a strength ring! Wait, hold on, that's actually possibly really good. Let's go for wristband strength ring. So our defense lowers, our intelligence also lowers, but our strength gets a monumental increase. You know what? I'm gonna take the brawn. I'm gonna get brawny up in here. I still think we would be in a bad position to fight the Demon Mans, but we can at least try to. Like, what if this guy gives a ton of experience? Like, what's our experience level? 3160? We can remember that. That gives, like, 600! Wait a second! Wait, that's such a good farm! If we really need experience, that's like a... That is a pure 600! That's crazy! Also, I forgot to shout out Talix. Oh no, wait, hold on, let me do that right now. Talix also streams. They're very cool. I forgot to do that. Bam bam. Alright, so from what we have here... We know that there's a room to the left that we haven't discovered. Okay, the Gorgon only takes 4 hits. The Venus card you had but lost is only dropped by slimes. It's a very good card that focuses on enhancing all your stats. Ah. Okay. That's really unfortunate that we lost it then. That's okay. You know what? We could go for this guy. Oh my god, they're still alive. Okay, they take 3 hits. That is fine to be aware of. Alright. Nice! Got ourselves our hearts up. But yeah, Venus we definitely should get back. I did feel like the Venus card was the most notable of them all so far. Oh, okay. Very good. We got ourselves our curse ring back. Good, good. Owie. Oh, he's still gonna be... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, that would total as 160. Fair enough. Let's check first ring. Our strength does go down, our defense goes up, our intelligence goes up, and our luck drops down significantly. The question is what luck actually affects, but we do not know. Also, I kind of feel like if we're still using the strength ring, strength ring should be something that we equip against certain enemies and not just always hold. That might be a weird choice, but the reasoning I'm thinking of is if we're getting so used to having the higher strength and we need to de-equip it for particular enemies, it's going to really hurt us in the long run. And you know what? No, it's not. No, it's not. If it does, we'll find out. If it does, we'll find out. Luck is item drops? Yeah. Like, it just reduces our chance to get future items. We're basically locking in our build if we take that, in a way. Which isn't a terrible idea. It's not the safest. Okay, flame armor. You know what? That makes complete sense. Oh, that still reached us? Okay. They also have insane rage. We have to remember that. That reaches? If he's wielding, it reaches. Have to remember that. Okay. Jump up. Just lets us know that there's a room there. Oh my goodness, I almost got betrayed by my own advice. Mostly because I didn't follow it, so it wasn't really the advice betraying me. It would have been myself. Alright. No, 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 no. Not the firing squad, please. We just gotta fight that through. No! He had 5 damages! Darn. That's okay. You know, the important thing is we have the knowledge. And the knowledge will save us. So let's go ahead, loop the room again. OMG, it's the #1 fan of Castlevania. Yeah! Hello, Raiden! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. I will say, I am enjoying this game. This is, as a flat result, my second favorite Castlevania. That's new? I know, right? It is my second favorite Castlevania, because I really did love Symphony of the Night. That one was a treat to play, and this is in the same formula, so it has accomplished the bare minimum that Castle should be. Oh really? Yeah! Okay. So from here, this I will say seems better. It does a lot better. You are moving faster. To be fair, I am holding... I have to like double tap to move it that fast. And they also unlocked that at the beginning of the game, which is weird that it wasn't just something that you had innately as a result. But that's okay. Okay. What do we want to do here? Do I want to stay in this room specifically, or I'd rather recycle it? I think I cycle it. You can see more. You can see a lot more. Yay. Okay. So we do know that we do not have the strength ring anymore, but that is okay because we will simply lock in. Oh my gosh, this stone flung us out. That is hilarious. Nope. Good. Alright. This guy's 5 hits. This guy's 6 hits. We have jumped over his gimmick. He is now dead. Getting a free hit on the beast. On the nondescript beast. Good. Stone gets stuck on these little ledges. We're chilling. Where's the other beast? We do not remember. But we do have the hearts that we can go for. Right in here. Oh, I genuinely thought we'd be fine there. But it's good to know that they do have a melee, sort of thing to do. That does help us with our information. And we can go into the scary ghost hands room, because we still believe in ourselves, even despite being lower in damage than we might anticipate. We could also check the prison garb. I don't think we've ever done that. Prison garb is just bad. It's just terrible. Alright. Well, we're gonna keep the stylish suit on. But it's good to know that, you know, prison garb sucks. Makes sense, you know? Must say. Feels about right. These guys took like 7 hits with the strength on. So I'm gonna assume that they take like 11. So they might take my entire health bar. Oh my goodness, my hand's slipping. Okay. Good. It's just a lot of free damage for us. Free experience. All of that. And we're treating the ghost hands like the exact same way. Because I would love to have that level we once had again. That would be very cool. Especially before we go further into that segment. So you know what? I'm gonna risk it. You make that. Run away. Nope. It's actually pretty bad. But we should still be able to meet the hits that we really want to get. Good. We're doing this all for the experience right now. Good. Got ourselves a cotton robe. Very pretty. Back up. Kill. Nice. That should be pretty much the entire area. Yeah, it sure is. So, with that, basically if we go through that room again, we get the better strength, we get a chance to get good items. And I like that chance. You know what? We're gonna play it. It does mean I kinda have to do perfect. But, that is okay. Just have to be smart. I have to get smart. I have to be tactically good at the video game. That is fine. Back up. Good. Back up. Because slopes, they can target through. Might be able to go through the room faster if you grab the Venus card again. Yeah, I probably can. The issue with grabbing the Venus card is it's not guaranteed, you know? So I just want to make sure that, like, you know, there is a small chance I can withstand the enemies. Because, like, I can't rely on a card I don't have. That's the issue. Oh, no, that's bad. That's actually really bad. I think I gotta flee this room as a result. I do not know what happens when the ghost hands grab me, so I'm doing my best to run, and it's not like me. Okay, so, with that in mind, we've gone through the really bad room. This guy's fine. Remember slopes. For a second I thought I was going to go over the slope, despite my warnings to myself. Good. Get that hit. Jump away. Nice. Please run! Sometimes I double tap and it's so fast, I guess, like, you know, it doesn't go through. This scares me every single time. Good. Alright. That's pretty nice. So from here... I mean, I guess, like, the best thing we could do is genuinely just run back. Run for the nearest save. Like, and I hate having to keep on playing chicken like this, but... it's, like, the safest thing we can do. So I want to do that. I like safety. I will check through here, though. Okay, it's Flame Man. I want to see how many hits he takes. 6 hits. 6 hits with this. Okay. Good. It's good info to have for when we come back. Alright, this gives us the first room. We could mix it up and go to the higher room and then just check if we can make it through that extra kind of crack or something, but I doubt we'll be able to. I'm pretty sure that is like the small tiny hole. We are not tiny, man. We cannot make that work in our advantage. That man hit me for a single damage. Disgusting. How dare you? Where's his parents? Okay. Good. Nice. Now we're chilling here. The ectoplasm can hurt us a fair bit, though. Good. Zombie thief. Out of the way. Okay. Nice. Good, good. Now we are chilling. Just keep on running. Get that save. We're going strong now. So we're gonna make sure that's save stated and everything as well. But yeah, hopefully we can get the Venus card. The good news is the slimes are kind of everywhere that isn't the machine room. So, as we check up here, just to make sure we are indeed collecting everything, we can probably make our judgment on what to do easier. I knew I could poke through that. I believed in myself. And it works. Nice. Ow. It's fine. He's allowed one hit as a treat. We'll just make our way down from here. That is a little bit of a health max. Love that. Very good. Very good. Ugh. I could have made that if I used the wall jump. In fact, I'm pretty sure I always make this if I use the wall jump because of how vertical it goes, even if it is an instant fall down after. So, with that, that's pretty good. We might as well try to send ourselves leftmost. Just to see if that ends up clinging anywhere. Doesn't seem to. Not yet, at least. But, we do know there are hearts here. There are hearts here that are probably worth the effort. Now we're fine. We're good. Bam, bam. Fine robe. Yeah, this is where the Red Spectre is. They now go down in 2 hits. But there's, like, not a good reason for us to continue on from this area, with the exception of there's a third room. Oh! Now we're fine. So yeah, there is a third room, as I was saying. Darn. I think we might just need to kill this guy. There we go. Perfect. His arrows were too strong. It was a perfect predictor. He has a friend. I didn't realize that. Oh no. Alright. Perfect. So now, as we jump all the way through here, just taking our time because of the danger of this area. Ours high. And we got some maximum magic. You know what? I'm gonna actually keep this. I'm gonna keep the clock for once. Because if we really want to kill the big demon guy, that is a safe way to do it. And I like safety. Safety is pretty cool. Also, we've never been in this area. Never been down this particular straightaway. So we might as well go for it now. I'm purposefully moving slow here. I'm gonna dash. Perfect. Dashing to open that. We're able to just walk into him. Love to see it. Bring ourselves all the way down, and that's pretty much the end of the machine room. So we've done a fair bit of just extra collectibles like that. You know what? there is still more nearby that we can do. And we're gonna focus top-down first. It was actually a really good jump that we kind of wasted, but that's fine. But yeah, in this top-down focus that we're going to take, just want to make sure we are prioritizing a room at the very top. Sorry, at the very start of the next area. So, it's going to be pretty easy to get to. It should be right here. Just kind of run around. I think we didn't go for it just because of the heat shades and we were at low health. I could be misremembering as to the reason why. I'm not quite sure. But now, yeah, access all the way over here. I think I kind of blended into the background. That was great. Okay, I got hit by the top of the arrow hitbox there, I think. Ugh. I did not mean to use that just now. You know what? Might as well. He's never gonna know what's coming. Bam. Nothingness. Perfect. You know what? For the boomerang, guys, kinda worth it. Gonna be so real. Kind of worth it to hit the boomerang guys ahead of time. Miracle armband. Wait a second. What does that do? Luck increases while equipped. You know what? I'll do that. And then the basic wristband will become an arm guard. That seems reasonable. It means our damage is lower. But we have significantly more luck, which will make it easier to reclaim that Venus card. Much as we claim this health. Alright. They call me the planner. The strongest of the planners. So from here, we're gonna just make our way around. And I do feel like we have accomplished a very significant amount now. Yeah, we can see that it's just lower by 1 damage overall per hit right now. And you know what? That's not bad. If we are able to get the big strength ring again by killing the big demon guy, this is going to help significantly. At least I think we get from big demon guy. But now we just go rightmost all the way. And if they drop anything, they drop things. Which is very cool. I'd assume that there is a shop since we can get a ton of duplicate items, but there might not be. Okay, there's nothing we can actively go through there. Let's see if that's true for down here. It's probably, yeah, it's a copper brick. As I almost predicted out loud. So, with that, we can just make our way around. Get ourselves some more bronze armor. Not that it's exactly what we're concerned with anymore. But, you know, it's something. Alright, just wanted to make sure that ectoplasm was out of the way. And we can do it in the air too, just to fully ward it off. So, with this, I think the room that we can get the ectoplasm in is technically just to the side, right? So should we just begin farming that? Not ectoplasm, geez, Venus. My mind's just a little scrambled right now. But this should be the big slime room. It is not. Where's big slime room? A big slime room is a little to the side. It shouldn't be bad to get to. Yeah, here's big slime room. Sure enough, it was like 2 seconds away. Got ourselves an antidote. Fortunately, nothing yet, Venus-wise, but the luck should help. Remember, the moment we get Venus, we have to save. This is like the 3rd time we've lost a card because we don't save immediately. So that needs to be our priority overall. Nothing that way. So let's make our way back with a big dash around. You know, I'm just stretching my hands because it's been a bit... It's like been 4 hours of like 0 hand stretches, which is not often for me. Ooh. All right, let's make our way back now. Good, we got the slime. Just better if we hit them while they're on the ceiling, even if it puts us in range of axe armor. Base drop rate is 2.5, but the luck stat makes the number higher. Okay, so you're saying it's a 2.5% chance I'm playing gacha games? Alright. Understood. We'll go through this 3 more times, you know? That's like equivalent to like a near 20 drop. A 20 pull. I think that's fair. I mean, technically I don't even need to kill the axe armors. I'm just doing it to try and preserve health. They only do 4 damage on collision. If I ignore them, I'll go a little faster. Good. Alright. Another room through. Got some more antidotes. I'm gonna ignore that poison. It's 1 out of 40, but again, your luck increases those odds right now. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. I mean, worst case scenario, it's like 3 experience each. So we're technically increasing experience. It is technically increasing. Okay, we're gonna do 3 more rooms starting now. Just because of the other little stuff we figured out. Good. Nice. Bam bam. Good, good. Very good. Alright, 2. We're bursting through. VOD friends skip 5 hours. I don't think we'll be there this long. That's why I put a cap of 2 more rooms. But keep in mind, once I say 1, like 1, then there is going to be a last room. This technically isn't the last room. So, we'll see. It might be faster to kill that one without going through the room. You know what? You're probably right. It is just right here. Probably on the other side, though. Yeah, other side, and we do it. Because just the overall running distance is way shorter. Even with the loading time. There we go. Alright, so I guess we'll do like 7. 1, 2... Oh, the door stays open. Wait a second. I'm like good at it. 4. So I guess we can do 10. 5. 6. 7. Mess up. 8. 9. You know what? How about 12? You know what? No. I'm gonna cap this at 20. Like, super hard cap, not pushing it further. 12. 13. But this is significantly faster. 14. Just make sure if it drops, you don't walk out of the room. 16. 17. 18. 19. Yeah, this is so much faster. 20. Very unfortunate. I'm gonna go ahead and stretch my hand because I just did a ton of super repetitive movements. Okay. Good. Let's see. What do we want to do from there, though? So, unfortunately, we don't have the Venus card still. Hmm. What we could do is we run all the way down, or we run back and we just take, like, the furthest to the right approach that we have. Now that the game's distracted, I can sneak in 3 more. Now that the game no longer believes I'm gonna do it. It'll be the 3rd one. Watch. Antidote. Okay, not what I was looking for, but thank you, game. Yeah, let's make our way back. Just see how things go. Oh. Because our health isn't great. But that's fine. At this point. We're willing to accept it as not being, like, idyllic. As being perfect. And we will get stronger. So first we want to check if there's, like, anything up here we can do. I'm pretty sure no is the answer. I'm, like, almost certain no is the answer. And I'm going to work with almost certain. Because we still have the clock to really work with. And I think we can make some good use out of that clock, so... I like our odds. Oh god, we got stone. I accidentally used it a little early, but whatever. Yeah, a lot of good hits still. We got the level up, very nice. And now, we can keep on going around. Ghost hands. The moment that we see the demon, and it's like an easily hittable situation. Now. Oh wait, it's just slowed! Oh geez, okay. That's not as good. He left us. Unforge. Unforge. I don't know how far that put us back. Oh god. Oh god, I got greedy. Okay, well that's actually not a big deal now that I'm thinking about it. I should have save stated even still. Like it didn't really set us back because we were just like farming that one room for like 10 minutes straight and got nothing. But still, no, it's not the best feel. It is not the best feel. Definitely say that. Most assuredly. I didn't get any of those rooms. I didn't save after getting those rooms. Hold on. I'm gonna check something real quick, alright? Look. I would not do this under most circumstances. But for the fact that we otherwise lose 20 minutes of progress, I'm going to see if there's a rewind button. Like a little rewind. Is that cheating? Yes. Absolutely. No question about it. That's fine. That is okay by me. Okay. I'm gonna see how far it goes. Are you ready? I'm not sure if it's going. Oh, it might be... Okay, it is going. It is going. We got good news, everyone. Just close your eyes, and everything's fine. Ah. Unfortunate. Okay. So I have to, like, do that immediately if I'm in a farm state. Darn. Whatever. We don't need any of those upgrades. We don't need them. We don't need them. We don't need them. What was it? Like two max healths? Who needs max health? I don't need max health. I'll be very strong. Alright. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. Some people say cheaters never prosper. It's because they didn't cheat enough. Alright. So, that didn't quite work out. But that is very, very okay. Now, we could just drop further down through here. and, like, full risk it. Underground waterway. Alright. We can't make it through there anymore. It sounds very scary, though. Oh, no. Cool. Okay. Very nice. Bam. And we get ourselves some extra hearts. Love to see that. Big fan of that. Just go ahead, kill the ghouls. I doubt that the ghouls are giving a ton of experience, but that's fine. Alright. Let's see how much further we can really send this. You know what? Yeah, let's test up here. Okay, yep. It's the room I thought we were in. Good. We got ourselves some more bronze armors, which I suppose is notable for something. I think we hit that. Perfect. Oh, nope, we get hit by there. I got super greedy because of the holy waters, but that is fine. We are chilling nonetheless. But we are gonna full send it a little bit more. Run away. Run away. Slap. Look at that, we are locked in. As far as we are in, we are locked. Remember, this area is otherwise a little scary, but since we are strong, we are smart. It's like, you know, basically the exact same word. Strong, smart, same thing, same attribute. We're getting strong out here. Okay. Oh, I forgot it's not full freeze like it is in Symphony of the Night, again. But that is fine. We can basically just make our way up here freely. Okay. Make our way back. We have a little bit of a block there. We have a dagger sword. Okay, that does 15 damage. We're gonna go ahead, slow time. See how much damage it takes. Only takes 2 swings on 16 health. I'm gonna assume it's 30 then. Make our way back. And it's easy enough to hit. So we're fine. Alright. Whoa, where did that come from? It can attack me without me seeing it. That's very rude. Yeah, it's like a full screen that I can travel, and as a result, there is a good chance I just can't go forward from it. Do the same thing. Bronze armor. Good. Is this a different room? It's a different room. Okay. The ghoul should have told me that, but that's fine. Jump. It depends on the enemy. Some are completely stopped, some are resisting and only slow it. Okay. Oh, you know what? You're right, because the sword that goes through the entire screen does get completely stopped. Okay. So I can probably use that to my advantage in some way. Okay. We're fine. This guy also gets only slowed. Back up. His bullets do not go through the screen transition. Very nice. We got the level up on him. be really lame if I just kind of do that, but like, if it works, if it works. Oh, I'm gonna cast it because I need time to get up here. Nice. Perfect. Love that. Please tell me there's a heal. You know, it's something. I'll give it that. Hello, Flaw. Welcome on in. I'm scared for my life. How are you doing? I'm so scared right now. Jump because of swords. Jump because of swords. Jump because of swords. Swords are gonna swing their way over. Stop time. Zawardo. That is a person. Which means that's probably a doll, knowing Castlevania. I ran through them by accident. I'm poisoned. I have swords flying at me. No. I can't use my attacks! It is so incredibly important I live this. Curse that does that? Yeah. It's the same thing as Castle Symphony.
Ah! Yes! Yes! I'm clapping like a seal because I live. Yay!
Okay, that's good. It's the morning after the road trip home, but I'm fine. How have you been? I'm doing great. I am chillin'. I have had the best time of my life. No, I'm actually really enjoying this game. I am doing well. I have locked in to the castle formula of Vania proportions. And we're doing great. Alright. Okay, so he's a thunder demon, as his name implies. You know, good to know. He's consistent. I love that. He's got that little Pikachu look. Big fan. How would it feel to be a demon and be called having that Pikachu look? That's gotta be an insult of some sort, right? Okay. The Werepanther actually has crazy good lunge. Like, they almost hit me even with that. They were far away. It's actually kind of scary to think about. Oh no, it keeps on going until it hits. Oh. Interesting. Luckily, the bells ringing right next to my fragile eardrums are completely fine. We can tank that. Alright, being pummeled by cats. Somehow this is not a new experience for me. I'm just gonna take the 20. Go for it. 3, 2... Oh, and we're just making as much distance as we can. Nice. Alright, we are feeling good. Gonna use my magic here. I know that was like against a super weak enemy, but I was like, oh, there's gonna be a super strong enemy behind him. I was a little wrong. I was a little mistaken. Actually lose damage if we're using magic on those guys, so once I had disabled it for now. Now we got the plan. I'm the planner. They call me the planner. Also, I'm not sure if I actually save stated, so I want to make sure that I don't do something incredibly stupid as a result. Just for the way out. Protecting ourselves through there. Good. Also, I only have the dagger instead of stopping time. I purposefully took the dagger just so I can get back my hearts at a reasonable pace. Alright, good. I was wondering if they had a 50 health limit, but not quite. I think their health limit is then 80. Based on the only other number variable we can really rely on. Which I know that's a very steep climb, but meh. It's a good arbitrary guess. With no reason for making its guess outside of the arbitrary limits of trying to find things out. Okay, I'm gonna guess he's like 250-ish. The marionettes... I think the marionettes are what cursed us. And we have Cure Curse, so they definitely did. Nice. Gonna back up, just in case we get the smoke out. Nice. Okay. Good. We are so locked in now. Nothing can ever kill us ever again. Okay, so now we're, like, pretty far up as far as things go. And that doesn't mean we can't go up further, you know? Just means, you know, we're pretty far up. That's pretty cool. Alright. Good, good. Bam, bam. Nice, nice. Okay, we're cursed. Can't really do much here, except dodge as a result. Okay, that's actually really bad. We're still cursed. Gosh, how long does it last? Oh my god. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Does it have, like, a timer associated with it? It does not? Let me out, please. Ah. Hey. Run. Darn. Unfortunate. I was so hyped up for that. But that is okay. Okay. We're good though. We are good. I was so hyped. I was like locked in my seat. Quaking, shaking. But you know what? That's fine. I might not be the Quaker, I might not be the Shaker, but want to know why I still am? I'm still the killer. Bam. Love to see it. Hey, remember, Werepanther is where we lost so much of our health last time. I don't think this guy can physically turn around. He has proven me wrong. Hold on, sir. Okay. Just gonna kind of play, like, super defensive. Oh my goodness, you're lunging when I couldn't see you. Well done, sir. Yeah, I got super greedy. I'm not surprised. Okay, so I do want to check how much experience each of those guys give. You know, it might just be reasonable to farm them a little, as we learn their, you know, mannerisms more. Same thing probably goes for the Thunder Demon, now that I'm thinking about it. So he was like, I don't know, but it was 8747 when it was done. So let's assume 9,000. Okay. $84.77. Okay, so Werepanthers apiece are 300. Which is a very noticeable amount. We cannot outrun Werepanthers, which, you know what, makes sense. Fair enough. But we can jump them. Out-jump them, I mean. Jumping a Werepanther probably does not sound like a pleasant experience. There we go. Love that. We are learning how to deal with them. Just, like, pretty much stay as far away as physically possible. Because they will just always escalate further. You know what? Slow. Perfect slow 'em. And then we get these guys as well. And it's very risk-free as a result.
You know what? I like that. I like being risk-free. I like survival.
What is our stuff at? It's 6,600. And 17. Oh! We're fine. We're technically in the same room, if I remember right. So 2 of them dying is equivalent to 900. Magic Gauntlet. We want to hold that. We want to hold on to that. We do not know what it does. I mean, it's probably magic related, you know? But would be a good idea to hold on to that. Magic Gauntlet. Magic power lies within the gauntlet. Makes sense. Alright, I'll go ahead and do that. Now the question is, can I make my way down these stairs without being hit? I sure hope so. But we did use all of our hearts for that. Every single one of our hearts was just used. So let's go ahead and save. You know, it's a little scary, admittedly. It's not like the most comforting state to be in, but that is fine. We will be good. We will be strong. We will be storm. Alright. Good. Love that. We got another magic gauntlet, just in case we want to double up. Love to see it. Like, just in case we are an aficionado for the magic arts, the game will allow us to pursue that. Meanwhile, more Werepanthers. Now I can, like, kind of chase them down a little once I hit them the first time. Then I have to, like, actively wait. Oh my gosh, he still hits me! Across the fields! Good. Good. Nice. We got card! Thunderbird. Okay, we're saving. We're saving. Owie. You know, he's something of a Thunderbird himself. Bam bam. Killed. Extra experience on the way down. Good. That was just a really safe experience to grab. We are saving. We will now see what Thunderbird does. We actually have a card. We have a card that we are saving and not losing. This is the first time in the last, like, 3 hours we've done that. Which is very sad when I say it out loud. But hey, it's progress. Yay! Thunderbird. And if we look at the card to see what it does, the legendary Thunderbird is said to have been able to release lightning. Has the power of electricity. Nice. So obviously, if we use Thunderbird against this guy, it's probably a bad idea. But that's okay. We got the Manticore card! Alright, we're going to be saving once more! I cannot believe we got both. That's insane. Nice. Let's go ahead and read what the Manticore does. Alright, into card selection. The Manticore is said to have the body of a lion and the venomous tail of a scorpion. Power of poison. That poison point packs a punch, okay. Nice. Okay, I keep on accidentally selecting it. Going back out. There we go. So let's go ahead and make sure that we have our selections just as is. And we have saved yet another card in the span of 2 minutes. We have almost made back our terrible, terrible luck. Well, it's not even terrible, terrible luck. Our luck was actually great. It's more so that I did not use my powers for good. I used them for evil. Alright. Is this like Final Fantasy VIII? The world's going to die, but we have time for a card game? The card game, admittedly, is weapons for enemies, so it works out in the end. You know this man's charging. There you are, sir. Good. Nice. We got him. And now we can safely scale back up. Within reason. Oh, we have to hit up. Oh, I see why. It's because that's what gets the poison to actually land on things. You know, makes sense. So, it does act as a damage changer. Okay, and it's like multi-contact. That's interesting. I'm not sure how good that's actually going to end up being. But if like there's like a very tiny enemy swarming me, there's a purpose for it. And that's pretty cool. So let's go ahead and swap over to Thunderbird and try that out. Preferably without dying in the process. Good. Alright. Just realized we're unfortunately going to be trying out Thunderbird against enemies that do thunder. If I do that. But I can use Thunderbird like this now. I'm assuming it's whenever we're hit that Thunderbird activates, which is very unfortunate. Probably shouldn't do that then. Just to be really safe with it. Because I like being safe with it. We unfortunately missed. I jumped into him. It's called Thunderbird. What if we get hit like this? Okay, no, it just creates a thunder explosion. That's not very good. Okay. No, 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 no. Thank you. Thank you for not killing me for that. I appreciate it. Oh. Alright. Don't think it's a good idea to play around that room any more than physically necessary. So we're instead going to run into a room that we really don't know what's in here. That's better. Wait, we've been here before. Never mind, we know what's here. It's nothing too dangerous as long as I am smart. And then we are good. And we are smart. And in goodness, do we find smarts? Good. Okay. We are locked in. Despite our health, I promise you, I assure you, that the Nathan, the Hedgehog, the Graves is locked in. We are fine. We live these. Ow. We probably live these too, honestly. I think there's a good chance. Yeah, we're fine. Just hit them all out. Good. Probably shouldn't have double jumped that, but it's not gonna matter. Good. I saw them do a fireball, so I double jumped there. Just to be super safe with it. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Nice. We're fine. I am so scared. You know, I think the bloody swords are the only thing that genuinely irritate me in this game, and that's a good sign. That is a good sign. If only the bloody swords bother me so bad, in terms of general Castlevania design, that means that this is a good Castlevania game. You know? And that is a good sign. And we should applaud the game for that. Honestly. Because I know it must have taken a lot of restraint making a Castlevania game with fair mechanics. They're allowed to have one. They're allowed to have one that you physically cannot react to. Because keep in mind, this is like a GBA string too. So like, you know, there is actually no way to dodge it sometimes. Because you physically can't see it. Owie. Good. We're locked in. Look at how well we handled all of that. That should show you how locked in we are. Like, we didn't get hit by that guy either. We're so strong. We're so strong. You know what? Just jump over him. It's a better angle to be at. Okay. Good. We're locked in. We're chilling. You know what? Go for the 2. Get the level. Guarantee the level, go back for the heal. Guaranteed the level, go back for the heal. We know how to do this. We have been so locked in on the plan. We heal with the level, we're feeling good. Because that is going to help us with a lot of survivability. And we can think about how far we've come, you know? Look at what we have. We have 40.4% of an entire game in our disposal. We have eaten all of our hearts, which is very unfortunate. We were hungry. It was a blood drive, you know? We're basically Dracula now. That is okay, because we have damage. We have a lot of damage. And that damage is going to make us strong. Especially against these guys. They now go down in 3 hits. That is actually a monumental change for us. Because that means that I could chase them down as long as this man does remember how to run. And we are fine. Good, that's fine. Doesn't know what's going on. We're chilling. Okay, it's the 2 up here. First one. Got 1 hit. 2 hit on 1. Guy's dead. He was like inside of me. He didn't get hit. Darn. That's fine. The other guy now explodes. We did lose half of our health, which isn't the best, but, you know, we will take it. We will gladly take it. We will take what we can get. We will smile with what we can get. We will have a great time with what we can get. Because it's what we got. And that feels great. Alright. We're once again backtracking through the Heat Shade section. Just because we do want that heart up at the end of it. And also, this gives us an excuse to collect just a few tiny little hearts. And exchange our heart-destroying device. Which is the more important reason why we go in here, honestly. It's fine. That was like 1 damage. Oh my gosh, please. Okay, thank you. Okay, we do have the dagger. Dagger means we're basically trading 1 for 1. For any reason whatsoever. Doing this. Because it's free experience, basically. Free hearts, free experience. That's what we're going through. Very good. Look at that. We are replenishing with speed. Love that. We could not get rid of the fireball. We didn't have nearly as good of an aim as last time, but it does not matter. Because we are here! We have lived! We are the ones to tell the tale. Part of me does kind of want to backtrack just so I don't have to go through this segment for like a 5th time, but I'm not going to. Because we're smart and strong. And we believe in ourselves. Just destroy all of the marionettes. If it means you have to get stabbed, get stabbed. Because these guys can shred very bad. Especially because there is stone that we are unable to fight through. No. We got the Mars card! Okay, we are running back. We are running back. We do not even know what it does. We have no idea. We have no clue. But that is fine. I do not want to risk losing it. Because we once lost the Venus card, and ever since then we have regretted not saving it. Because it seemed genuinely really good. Take the free experience. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, he's not free experience. Run. Run. He has learned. He has learned. He has gotten stronger. Go for the save. Yes. This is how we do it. This is how we win. And now we will read the Mars card. The Mars bars. Okay. Mars, God of War, has the potential of change. Change. Okay. What type of change? This is poison change. But we are curious as to whether or not this will work out for us. We'll use it against a relatively tanky enemy just to see what happens. So we'll kind of run up here. But now that we have the Mars card, we have willingly returned. Did I save? I'm not sure if I saved, actually. Should do that. Where are you? Okay, so it's like a charge up for a double slash. Which is interesting. You know? It doesn't feel efficient, though. So we're gonna go ahead and swap over to Mars Salamander for the fire. Okay, and we basically are getting, like, enemy abilities. That's what we're seeing. So at some point, there's going to be someone with the double slash. That's scary. Alright. That's fine. We're gonna use this now. Okay, yep. Whoa, okay. It's basically the Were-Panther, it seems. That we get melee attacks. This does not seem very good for this game format. I mean, also it's really bad against the Were-Panthers, but even outside of, like, you know, using it against an enemy that's just straight up bad on, it doesn't seem that good. Must say. Alright, we get another magic gauntlet, love to see it. We're gonna go ahead and heal, because we have tested what we do have. Go for a save. We're gonna go ahead and save state. Very good. We know we save stated now, unquestionably in our mind. That is very important, because that gives us the resolve that we need to continue on. With resoluteness, strength with honor, dignity, all of those things. I love dignity. I love having that. That's pretty cool. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and just kind of bounce our way up here. Good. We're chilling. We're fine. Just more Were-Panther shenanigans. Perfect. They are dead. No, it's just a little bit of experience, but that little experience should be able to go a relatively long enough way. That's the hope. Then we get our mandatory heart farm. Very nice. I think there will be a way we can just make that jump as like a kind of cut through, but we can't do it yet. Alright. We're launching our way through once and for all. We have been stuck here for a significant amount of time I'd rather not mention, but we have the honor, we have the strength, we have the purpose. We're doing well. Alright. It appears I now know why those two skeletons are there. Appears I have now realized why exactly those two are positioned exactly like that. And even with the 32, they are surviving. Oh, there we go. Nice. I'm feeling good. 1, 2, ho! We're good. We're locked in. We're ready. Ow! Oh! Okay, we're fine. We're chilling. We're just exploding softly. Okay. Gamers, are you with me? I think we can do it once and for all, alright? We have half our health. We're going into the scary room. We're going into the scary mannequin room. But now I am the scary mannequin. I am... well, okay, I'm not the mannequin, but I'm the scary. That's really the more important thing I'm trying to get across, you know? Okay, we got ourselves an arm guard. Okay, Ox down. Gorgon down, I mean to say. Got ourselves an axe. I'm gonna actually keep the dagger. Because we can go ahead, get our hearts up this way. Perfect, it is saved. Love that. We have our hearts once more. That marionette is just flying down. You know what? If it wants to, so be it. We are willingly letting ourselves get stabbed so that the marionette doesn't hit us. You know what happens when the marionette hits us? It means we can't attack for like 30 seconds or something. It's insane. It is terrifying. We are deciding that is a very bad move when there are bloody swords that are trying to stab us. I couldn't get off that ledge in time, but we're still okay. We have like a fourth of our health still. Nice. Good. We gotta level up. Keep in mind that the sword here is back. There it is. Arm guard. Means all the swords are back. And I think all the swords are always trying to make their way towards us. We have a copper block down here. Very interesting. And we have werepanthers still. Yeah, the swords are always on us. How do we want to take that? Okay, this is actually a really bad room. But we are fine. We just have to lock in. Chase him. Run. Whew. Okay, nice. I think I have to get my cat real quick. I am like super locked in, I swear. Where I am. Has arrived. Has approached. Hello. Hello, cat. She is sniffing me. She seems averse to sniffing me now. I don't know why. She is changing her mind at a rapid pace, but that is okay, because we are strong. We are focused. Most importantly, we are resolute. My cat is arriving. She is testing my resoluteness. She is testing my ability to stay locked in, to not dilly-dally. But I'm not the dilly-dallier. I am the strong person. I am the strong gecko. And as a result, we get our heal. We get our save. We get our personal victory. Love to see it. Oh hey, we also get a boss. That's pretty cool. Ow.
Hugh, you okay?
You. Back off.
This is my trophy to claim. Ugh.
Hugh.
Meow. My cat is staring at me. Oh, big man, big hands man. A Dramalek. Okay, that's like the worst possible thing I can have equipped right now. 1 second. Let's fix that.
I don't think we want to use Mars. I don't think we trust in Mars.
I think we are instead going for Jupiter. Because we see a lot of bubbles nearby. Oh yeah. That could be bad. That could be really bad. But we're fine. We're kind of trading health for the sake of getting a little bit of extra damage. Now, it doesn't mean it's always a good trade, but our hope is that we are not igniting ourselves on fire, and that we are instead remaining cool. What if I attack his hands? His hands do nothing. We've not progressed to that point yet, I guess. Oh my gosh. Like, we have a very significant reduction in damage right now. And we are still getting slapped about quite successfully. Okay. We're fine. We're chilling. That's okay. My cat is pressing her face into my legs! God. That's alright. That is alright, you know? We had the cat actively griefing us. You know? We can actually blame it on the cat. Now, did we actually lose because of the cat? No. We lost because I ran into 7 trillion things. But still, sounds like a you problem. Oh, it absolutely is. Don't worry. It is absolutely a me problem. Here, we're gonna just activate it, deactivate, and it should tell us. It does not tell us. It is a liar. It is a liar by omission. Let me in. Nope. Hugh is suffering. Hugh's bones are all broken. They have been thoroughly crunched and munched. And that is okay, because I am the muncher, I am the cruncher. Not of Hugh, but of a Dramalek. A Dramamine. Dramamine, I meant to say. I know, whatever. Okay, dude is summoning poison, just for the fun of it. I'm gonna ask him kindly to stop if at all possible. Unfortunately, the knife only goes through a few certain things at a time, which is very much not good for me. Dude, it's like, it's so difficult for me to focus on the poison and the bullets at the same time. It's like actually duplicating onto me. I swear. These poison balls do not exist before. They're summoned directly onto my face, which is very rude, might I add. Ow. Sure. Sir, may I kindly suggest that you stop? Just trying to make sure I don't get, like, actively bounced in the poison. That's the big thing. Because we realistically can't find a break in the action. Like... Unless I was to perfectly cleanse the world of its poison, like forever. And all time. Which I don't think is really feasible. Yeah, we can't jump over it consistently either. Yeah.
I feel like I'm just not injuring the boss the right way. I don't know why.
I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing something extremely important in that fight. But I don't know what it would be. Also, I just realized the time says 1 hour 59, which means that somehow we have lost over 3 hours of gameplay because of our backtracking and deaths and stuff. That actually hurts a lot. That hurts a lot to realize that's what the game thinks of me. I've not been playing that bad. We've just lost, like, big 30-minute periods at a time. Let's see. You know what? What if Mercury Thunderbird is the answer? Because, like, you know, thunder strikes, a lot of thunder strikes. My cat is crawling on my desk! No. No. I never let you on this. No. Go away. Go away. Go away. I'm trying to, like, nudge her off, but she's instead nudging papers off to stay on. Stop. No. No. Go away. No. Please. Just stop pushing things off to stay on balance. No. Okay. Picking you up. Come here. Do not resist. Look into my arms. Look into my eyes now. No desk. She's licking my face. I appreciate it, but that is not what I want. Alright, man, that's a lot of papers she knocked down. Oh my goodness. That also just means there's a lot of unorganized papers on my desk, but don't worry about that. I want to make sure all these papers she doesn't bite up, and I don't have a good place to put them yet. There we go. We should be good. It's his trophy to claim. He dies. He's suffering. My cat is also awake. Okay. So when we use fire with this, it's not the best. Well, electrocute while the attack is held. Wait a second, did we just hold the attack? There's no way that's the solution. Not for the skeletons, most certainly. Okay, that said though, it is cool to have a mini taser. So what we're instead going to do is we're going to test Mercury with the Manticore now. Okay. Yeah, we can't extinguish the fires like that. We're taking a lot of damage just to see what we can do. Honestly, that's not like the absolute worst, but it's still not good. Fire Whip is basic. ESS isn't selected. Wait, that's kind of helping. That's unironically kind of helping a significant amount. The only thing is I just need to avoid fires and skulls. And once we avoid fires and skulls, we're fine, because the stupid purple poison balls will not exist. That's what we do. That's what we do. Thunder just generally blocks a ton of attacks. But this blocks what I would consider to be a worse issue than just the attacks themselves. It prevents them from denying me movement. I like that a lot. Alright. Also, it does, like, nothing damage, but, you know, it is still some damage, in theory. So, I think we got a plan. Figuring out the cards! Yeah. We're learning. They call me the learner. Professional learner, Dotton. They call me a student of the game. Not sure why they do that, but that is fine by me. Alright, good. Is now we can just run through with reckless abandon almost. when we do that stuff. And we did get hit by a poison pellet just there, because it all works in a circular motion. But this is still way more reasonable by a very significant margin than doing the attack without thinking about this at all. Oh, that was 45 damage I took just straight into my face. Oh yes, a second time, please. It doesn't cost a lot of mana either. Yeah! Probably because it only has, like, very selective attribute in this game, but that selectivity is here now. Run. Okay, we're locking in. Hello, TTTV, welcome on in. Run. Okay, I almost messed that up. We do die if we get hit by a flame. Oh! Actually, I think we get locked in if we get hit by a poison bat, too. Definitely if we get hit by a flame. Oh, I didn't think he was doing flames. I thought he was doing skulls. Do I have the damage for that? Like, just at all?
Spock, can you read me?
I think I am. I just... Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I have the damage for that. I could get it. I could get it. Does mean that the magic is worse. But it's a boss fight. It makes sense to use Cursed Ring. It makes sense. We understand the play now. Jupiter, Manticore. Don't need the luck for bosses. Exactly. Exactly. They're gonna have guaranteed drops no matter what. I mean, maybe they don't have drops, but they will have a guaranteed power-up. It's not gonna be affected by luck. We have a reason to curse up this ring. Is that 52 damage or 32 damage? I genuinely can't read. Back when I said I was studying, I lied. I physically can't read, actually.
It's been a curse in my family for generations.
We don't have to, like, full blast it either. We can just, like, begin an early walk. And we should be fine. Now, that still does 42 damage. Even with, the protection and stuff. But damage is much higher. Especially if it's 52. That's, like, basically double. It's fine. Why are you not running? We're fine. It's okay. Sometimes this man decides to do a very healthy, leisurely, relaxed stroll for no reason. I have no idea how he only got hit once there. I'm not even gonna lie. We should have been hit more times. But... Flames? Okay, we're good. He's dead. Okay. Whew. Gonna go ahead and put back on the magic gauntlet because we are so strong.
Hello, Evan. Welcome on in.
I hope you're doing well.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yay.
Okay. Is nothingness now. Love that. And every single statue known to exist is now dead. Oh, and we can actually go through here. I thought that would be just like a new area. I was very scared, but we have learned. We have learned and yearned for the learning. We're strong like that.
Damn. Who asked you for help?
I couldn't just leave you, could I?
Don't think that you defeated it. It was the power of that whip. That was really bad delivery on my end. God. You could never beat me in training. Never once. But Father named you the successor and gave you the Hunter Whip. Your parents and my father banished Dracula together, and those fond memories clouded his judgment. Don't forget that. Alright, this man has father issues. Good to know. I'm not sure how I will use this in combat against him when it eventually comes to this, but, you know. If we need him to take a momentary pause in the middle of action, we can simply say, just get a stronger parent in the fight against Dracula, and he'll just, like, disarm him, you know? We got the plan. We're fine. We live those. And you know what? Let's make sure that with our DSS, we're getting all of the effects studied. Jupiter. Yeah. Just cast that ahead of time. We do have to be hit once for it. We might as well actually take a lot of these hits because, you know, they're free hits. We're getting a ton of damage blocks because of Thunderbird. As a result, you know, we're feeling quite good. We've never been hit by a hyena. Don't think we're gonna try to start that. So, we're feeling nice. We could just, you know, walk our way back like this. I don't think that would be that big of an issue. But yeah, the damage block is crazy good though, I must say. Alright, let's just kind of jump our way through, because we want to make our way back to the easy spawn. Making sure that we didn't leave anything behind, of course. I guess you could argue we did, but I don't think that room is going to matter too much. I have a hunch. The hunch could be completely wrong. I have a hunch. I'm hunched up. Alright. I'm just gonna do our little bounce. Yay! Good, good. Strong, strong. We just gotta make all of this distance back.
Ah! Why am I small? Hello, Vanilla! Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. We are personally chilling. Back from fishing/camp. Oh, nice. How was it, if I might ask? Thunder armor. I don't think we've seen this man before. He hurts a lot. That's or it's just going through the thunder protection. It could be either. But yeah, we're chilling. Feeling good. We're feeling strong. Strong. It was rough. Oh no. Yeah, I've never been a big fishing person. I just kind of feel like when I go fishing personally, nothing ever bites. There are no bites. There are no teeth marks. What's the point? What's the point? If nothing bites.
Makes me sad. But that is alright, is we are simply getting stronger. Ow. You know what? Let's actually go up through this area. There's like no real reason for us to willingly want to, you know, wade through all of these werepanthers, but it is a free experience pull for just a few of them. Very bad luck, and I have a nasty sunburn, and our trailer tire was on fire? Oh no! The Thunder Demon dropped something and you missed it? There's a chance we can still get it, if you believe in us. If you believe... Oh, wait, no, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I was like, simply if I rewind that location, we will find it. With how slow that rewind was going, it's like a 20-second rewind maximum. Yeah, darn. Unfortunate. We're gonna go ahead and get that heal up. Love that. And I do want to check how close our experience is. 4,653. Not bad. Not bad at all. I think what we could do here is we go up, like in the before times. I do not remember if this was a full statuette blocking us, or yeah, it's just a crimson? Copper block. There we go. But we will go through the hell path once more, because hell path is fine, as long as we are smart. Ow. Alright, good. Melee gauntlet. Is magic gauntlet, I mean to say. Is that what I dropped before? Hopefully it didn't drop a card. Because we've gotten multiple cards from just that one Thunder Demon. So there is a chance that I could have dropped a card, and it would have made me very sad. We did leave our trailer behind in the highway because of that, but we're getting it fixed. You know, that's fair. That is very understandable. But yeah, I hope it does, like, you know, I hope it's not, like, the biggest issue. This sounds pretty serious, but... That was, like, a perfect cast on my end, oh my goodness. Good, we're hitting them both through that. It's very nice. As a result, giving us some free experience to just easily farm up through. Want to make sure that we're targeting this way, simply because if we target the other way, there's a small chance we get pushed down into the, you know, into the pit. Into the pit, it burns. Good. Alright. Just gonna make our way through. Mind that these guys are also just kind of going to now and then fire things at us, so we want to get rid of them within reason. Would be a most reasonable thing to get rid of them, I mean to say. But once again, it's kind of like looking for a higher jump than we actually have. Now that works. That works very well. But I have a plan as to how we could do it. Okay, we cannot cling to the side. Also, these guys respawn. Oh my goodness. Like in the same room and everything. It's the bearing. Oh. I think we can do this. I have an idea. What if we Manticore this? Like, it's not really necessary. But it does clear the path. Yeah, if we had like a refresh on that double jump, we're fine. Since we don't, it doesn't quite work. Yeah, I think we gotta leave that behind then. Very saddening, but that's okay. Alright, let's go ahead and also test out... Do we have anything that we haven't, like, gotten the recording for? Let's do Manticore with Strength, and just, like, kill something back here for it. Very good. Alright, that should be good enough to see what is. Poison Whip. Then Thunderbrand. Right here. Sorry, Thunderbird. Wait, hold on, we die there. Okay. We're safe. That was incredibly risky. For, like, no tangible reason. But we are chilling. We have everything we need. We're strong with it. We are tactile, reliant, and we are serving. So let's go ahead and check what our map is for next time. Okay, so we can see that for the most part, we have to go further down from this immediate section to find more stuff. And then, of course, we have the original bottom right quadrant to go for. But for now, that is going to be stream. But thank you all once again for being here. I really do appreciate it. I think music's playing, yay! But yeah, we will be continuing Circle of the Moon next week on Saturday. So, if you want to go ahead and see that, make sure you go ahead and follow in case you haven't already. Once again, thank you to everyone who did show up, as well as everyone who did raid in. Once again, to go ahead and catalog all the raids we got today, that is, let me see, that would be Ponsu Tank, Axiom Durg, Talix 17. So if you were a part of any of those 3 raids and you stuck around, thank you so much. If you really do enjoy the streams, stuff like that, we do streams on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. There's a chance that things get shaken up in the future. I will be able to let you all know what happens from there on the Discord server, where we also watch movie nights on Sundays, including tomorrow, which, if you don't know, tomorrow is almost the finale of August, where we are watching The Wiz and a movie just as a little bit of a break in between the August mayhem, Joshua in the Promised Land. If you know that movie, you know it's not really a break from the bad movies, but you know what? I felt like it was fitting. I felt like it was fitting for what August is. In the meantime, though, we're going to go ahead and look for someone to raid real quick. Let's go ahead and get our raid message. Let's do Gecko Castlevania raid this time, alright? Of course, if you want to use your own raid message, if you want to use your own emotes, do what you want to do, that's completely fine. All I ask is that we say hello to whoever we end up raiding. I'm looking at our list right now for anyone who might be live, and you know what? I got an idea. How about we say hello to someone whose emotes were used earlier today in the chat? Let's say hello to Foxander, who is doing a little bit of a just chatting situation. I think they're doing a recap of a convention they went to. So thank you all once again for being here. I really do appreciate it. As a final reminder, our next stream is going to be on Monday, and we have a community event in our personal Discord. Once again, link is in the chat on... Well, I was about to say Sunday, but it's probably easier if I say tomorrow. But yeah, thank you all for being here, and I will see you on either tomorrow or Monday for either the community event or the next stream. Alright, bye-bye everyone!
Ba 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 dum bum ba ba bum ba bum ba. Ba bum ba bum ba 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 bum ba 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 ba.